Well, hey kids, welcome back to Theme Park Casual. We're here at Disneyland for rope drop. We're going to attempt to hit the mountain range right off the bat. So we're going to just start making our way up Main Street to get prepped for rope drop. But good morning, everybody. I hope you've had your coffee and maybe a nice little breakfast snack. Hope you're ready for a gorgeous but probably rather warm day here at Disneyland. But welcome in, Shelly Nicholas. Spider-Man, is that you, Sanchez? Mattercam, Matt, welcome in. Slippy. Nicolette, welcome in. Jungo Book, welcome. Jay Laps, good morning. Yeah, it feels like it's been a little while since we've been in the park. It's been a little bit over a week already. Had a fantastic time off, if you will. Had a few days with Mrs. Casual, day tripping through Southern California. Had an absolute blast. I feel we fleshed. So I think we're going to attempt Space Mountain first. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Looks like it's already decently crowded up here, and if it happens like usual, whenever I try to rope drop Space Mountain, you walk over there and they're like, oh, Space Mountain's not open yet. So we shall see. We shall see. Welcome in, Peter, Jetta Jade. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you. Mandalorian Tyler, good to see you. Troy M, welcome in. Parrot Lady Cheryl, good morning. Your 28th wedding anniversary. Well, happy anniversary. Let's get some ice creams in the chat. For Parrot Lady Cheryl and Bill. Congrats, Cheryl and Bill. Hope you guys have a fantastic anniversary day. Thank you for even just spending just a few minutes with us over here at Disneyland. You know what? I'm going to give you guys a better view. You don't want to see me. You want to see the beautiful Matterhorn and Astral Orbiter in the sunrise. Matthew A, welcome in. Teacher Tammy D, good morning. Barbara Duncan, welcome. Ariel, welcome in. Kelly DiMaggio, good morning. Yet it is, welcome in. Drawing Inspiration, good morning. Shannon Rodriguez, good morning. Shannon Rodriguez, is that Daniel Rodriguez? I can never tell. Sometimes when I see Rodriguez, I think it might be Daniel. Oh, sounds good, Barbara. You take care of what you got to take care of. Annette Navarro, welcome in. Jessica Coloma, good morning. Trying to scroll back through, see if there's anybody I missed. If I did miss you, just say hello again. We'll try to catch you on the second time. Tony Lopez, good morning. Yeah, it's nice to be over here in the shade because the sun already is really warm. So hopefully we don't have any overheating issues. Eric Schwartz, good morning. Got to the parking structure at 5:55 this morning, and I still wasn't the first one in my line. I couldn't believe it. I thought for sure, I was like, oh, I'm getting there before 6. I'll definitely be able to grab a first spot in one of the lines. But no, I did not. We're starting to escuche in a little bit tighter. So we will escuche along with them.
For next year, they're all trying to get rid of
You should have that one press to go today. I think you're free now.
Yeah, it's really crazy when you get here at 5:55 and you're not the first car in any of the lines. But I did get to be 4th car up to my level, so we'll take that as a win. Daisy to you, welcome, good morning. Is it a good morning to go on Tiana? You never know. You never know. We'll have to see because we are hoping to get over to DCA. I believe we can still get on Incredicoaster as long as we have a wrist strap. That's what I've heard. So we'll have to check that one out. I was hoping to kind of keep today a little bit of thrill rides, and Tiana would fall under that. And if we're already on shaky cam, but it's going to be a warm day, so it's probably going to be really long lines. Is there somebody behind me? Somebody watching behind me?
And I was there for you, and
It makes me feel like I have a license.
Sunbeam Shelby, welcome in. Chrissy Julian, welcome. I don't know who the FOMO cast Chris is, so I'm checking to see if there's anybody watching, but I don't see anybody. Checking to see if I'm looking.
Stand.
All right, 5 minutes, kids, 5 minutes. Counting it down, counting it down. And don't forget, guys, August 2nd, we will be in here well before 6 a.m. For the chalk walk, and we'll get to see the sunrise from inside Disneyland. So be sure to hang out with us for that morning. We'll be here with our friends, Porting California, Berry Place 28, and a whole bunch of our Park Streamer and Friends Chalk Walk team. Should have Christy PH Disney with us as well. Possibly I Got Nothing and Sog-Free. Thinking maybe BB6 Slappy might be with us as well. CMC, welcome in. Good morning. It is just about time. And then we join this thundering horde. Me and a couple hundred of my closest friends here that we're going to rope drop Space Mountain, I think, most of us. Is it still Hyperspace Mountain? I haven't even checked that.
The name. Like, when they came out. Then how do you click on it? No, how do you guys stop?
We have 3 minutes, buddy.
Jessica, I'm not using them as an excuse. I'm merely saying that if we attempt Tiana's, it's probably going to be a long wait. Like we did last time. It was what, like 45 minutes almost, at least? So. And a chunk of it is outside, just sitting in the heat. Oh, CMC just booked a Disney vacation. Awesome. Are you coming Disneyland or Disney World?
Is this Facebook?
Yeah, single rider was like 45 minutes last time. They had like a ton of people outside. Her late share, yeah, it was single rider that we waited quite a long time for. We did about 20 minutes outside and then another 20 minutes inside trying to get to the log. Mystic Traveler, welcome. Yeah, on days like this, Tiana's just, you know, it's the one really splashy ride in Disneyland, and the line gets just tremendous. Grizzly is similar, but their single rider moves a little bit quicker.
What's that, Oakley?
You hear that, kids?
What's that?
It is time.
Are you ready? Yeah.
Love what you do. Keep up the good work, man.
Are you Chris?
No, Chris is my buddy. I'm Tim.
Oh, okay.
But he was the one that was like, hey, watch him. He's right here in front of me.
There you go.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Hey,
Hey, get in.
Here we go, kids. And they're expecting everybody to walk. And they have just dropped the rope. There we go. And we've got people completely not walking. Do they have single rider open right off the bat? Anybody in the chat tell me? Disney Grands, welcome in.
Okay, well he's one, and then I'm 50. I can be all the way up.
Do we check single rider? looking to see if the single rider sign is out. Yep, single rider sign is out, so let's give that a shot. Let's see. Let's see, let's see, let's see. EXP626, welcome in. Do 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 do. All right, single rider's not open at the moment. Rats. We should probably turn that sign around then, because now we're way back. All right, do we adjust and head over to Matterhorn? And we'll come back to space after Matterhorn when they hopefully have single rider open? What you think, what you think, what you think? Yeah, I'm thinking we might adjust and we'll come back to Space Mountain a little bit later. That line's probably already half an hour. Well, good morning, everybody. Yeah, it's going to be weird if they change it. It's such a, feels like an iconic song now. To celebrate happy. It'll be interesting to see what they do with that. It's kind of a bummer when they just kind of toss those kind of things aside. The Minnie Mouse tote is so cute. When we sing Celebrate Slappy. Celebrate Slappy. Do we have to come up with lyrics for the entire Celebrate Slappy song now? Wonder if Matterhorn has single rider open. This is another one that as soon as if you don't beeline it right there, you're gonna end up in a 15-20 minute line.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
Kind of nice to see Space Mountain still getting all kinds of love. Matterhorn doesn't look bad. I think we're doing good, I think. Looks like we're just outside the chalet portion. Not bad at all. Oh, Baby Six Slappy, welcome in. Hello. All right, let's get over here to Matterhorn then. Start our mountain range with the original mountain. That's a good screenshot. Probably getting real close to where they're going to start making people go around. NJC, welcome in. IGN, I thought I smelled you. Good morning, IGN. You got a moose there and a moose there, so there's very much moosing happening over on the Matterhorn. I was gonna say, should we ask for single rider or should I just wait and then we can ask for the front row?
Attention, bobsled riders. You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding, please study the seating diagram just above you. Once in
Paging
the
Mr.
bobsled,
Sled,
please stow glasses,
Mr.
camera,
Bob
and
Sled.
any other loose items in a secure spot. Then, hold on for a thrilling alpine adventure.
Did he say Zen?
Normally you go on that side.
Oh, sorry.
Fire Dragon, good morning. I can't believe how hot it is already. El Nino doesn't wash us out. Yeah, I heard they were supposed to get another bad El Nino year. Bad El Nino.
Welcome, adventurers, to a breathtaking bobsled run down Matterhorn Mountain. Before you reach the bobsled run, please observe the seating diagram.
Yeah, apparently the show. Yeah,
Once on board, be sure to put your hat,
it's probably going to
glasses, and any
be,
loose
I
items in a
think,
secure
high
place.
70s, low 80s today here at
We'll
Disneyland.
see you on the bobsled run.
And that's like really hot for Disney. Well, decently hot. You'll feel it at Disneyland. Hey, Troy, do you play the Matterhorn? $110 in Northern California. Holy moly. That's like crazy hot.
Just sit next to Dad. Hold on to your oranges. You want
The line for Matterhorn hasn't really grown much from when we got in line. I would have thought that they were going to start sending people around through the outside queue at any moment. Yeah, we're definitely going to need to be hydrated today. We're going to have to stop for water.
Attention, box available.
No.
You will soon be embarking on a thrilling race down the icy slopes of the Matterhorn. Before boarding,
Looks like single
please
rider
study
is
the seating
helpless.
diagram just above you. Once in a bobsled, please stow glasses,
Then you
cameras,
had to
and
take
any
all the
other
photos
loose
out.
Once upon a bobsled.
Then, hold on
All right,
for
I'm going to
a
ask for the
thrilling
front if I
alpine
can,
adventure.
guys.
How many?
One.
Number 6?
Would I be able to wait for the front?
I have number 6 open.
That wasn't my question, but okay. Not going to argue with them. And TC Mendo, yes, thanks for saying hi. Thanks for watching. Thanks for popping in. Hope you guys have a fantastic day. Exactly, matter. 6, and that's it. She was a little gentler. I have 6 open. All right, sport mode activated. You guys should all be ready to go.
For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened.
Start
Keep your
crying.
hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bobsled. And be sure to watch your children. Auf Wiedersehen.
Para su seguridad, permanezca
Go and
sentado
show
con
me
el
welcome in.
cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tobogán. Y cuide a sus pequeños.
Pull shirt up on the yellow top, friend. Thank you. Pull your yellow top, sir. Thank you.
All right, kids, enjoy Matterhorn. I have yet to see it do that giant splash again.
Remain seated, please. Permanecer sentados, por favor.
You know, I think getting out of the Matterhorn is the worst part of the ride. Thank you.
Oh yeah, we can do it now.
Let's bounce on over to Thunder, and then we'll hook back around to Space. I think Thunder will probably be, hopefully, manageable right now. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, I can't read your jokes and everything while I'm on the Matterhorn. So I'll try to go back, see what you guys were saying. He's screaming on the inside. There were a couple of times where I'm like, ooh, but that's about it. And don't forget, guys, 1 week from today, we will be back here at Disneyland for the Disneyland Challenge, where we will be spinning our way through the parks, raising funds for Chalk Walk. And I'm hoping that you guys will be generous enough to keep me spinning all day long. Alice doesn't have a bad line. Interesting. Very interesting. So a $10 donation puts me on the teacups. And like I said, I'm hoping that you guys will be able to dig deep, be a little bit more generous than you've already been, and let's spend the entire day at Disneyland. Spin, spin, spin. It doesn't look like Astro Blasters is going to be available for our spinning Disneyland challenge. Disney Grants, thank you. 10-minute wait, let's go. Yeah, it seemed like it was crowded, but right now, looking at the lines, I'm kind of like, did everybody go to like 2 spots, Space Mountain and Rise? Because with Alice not being very bad, that's kind of a little bit of a question mark for me. There's a little question mark above my head at this point. Ah, I love the bunting on the fire truck. Oh, I think we got a bridal party over here. She's got her hand out and all her friends are cheering. And we've got a horsey here. Let's find out who our horsey worker is today. It is Champ. I would love to be able to be at Disneyland at rope drop so often that I can recognize the horses just by looking at them. And DiMaggio, good morning. And I know you guys are a crack team of investigative reporting, but did you guys see what they have at DCA? They got a certain drink again. Seems like it's a slightly different recipe, but it is banana foam. Sorry, Slappy, you'll have to find somebody else. I could describe it to you. It is a butterscotch cold brew with banana foam and chocolate shavings. Doesn't that sound delicious? It's almost a shame to go on Big Thunder when they have that available. Almost a shame. CMC, that is at the cappuccino cart, the little cart that's at the exit from San Francisco Square right there at the bridge. So it's like catty corner to Little Mermaid, Ariel's Undersea Adventure. If this is a 10-minute wait, I'll eat my shoe. Triple B, welcome in. Always good to see you, Triple B. Should I ask for the back and have them tell me I got row 7? Bye, IGN. Go ahead and order whatever it is you want to order for me. Or let Sog know what I would like.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeñitos. Muchas gracias.
All right, kids.
For your safety,
Mountain number 2.
with your hands, arms, feet, and legs
Coming up.
inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats and glasses, best remove them, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Sit on a bench having a banana foam cold brew. That sounds fantastic. Oh, another train! Awesome! Coyotes! Don't bite. You see the little one behind me? Oh man. Adorable. Go again. You know what? I might. We might just whip right around and get right back on here. It's a mountain range kind of day, right? We're going to climb every mountain. Something, something, something. Something else they sing about. But they want you to climb the mountains. App says space is only 20. Well, we're doing thunder again because we're right here. And gosh, dadgum, there's no line. But we will whip around the Space Mountain after this one. We'll do a double thunder. Because apparently lightning has struck twice. And Adam Anaheim, welcome in. And Disney Grants, thank you so much for the super chat. I'm kind of going back through the chat right now and catching it. But thank you so much. Says, now eat your shoes and wash down with a cold brew on me. Eat my shoes. That would be the worst. I think that might be the worst thing that you could eat. I'd probably rather eat my chonies than my shoes. That's how bad my shoes are. But thank you so much. Ice cream's in the chat for Disney Grands. I don't plan on eating my shoe because, again, I don't even think this is going to be a 5-minute wait. That's what's posted now for Thunder. Gosh, could you imagine? You know, here's the thing, guys. When I used to come to Disneyland in the 90s on a random Tuesday, this is how the park was. You would come in the morning, and it would be like this until like 2 o'clock. It wasn't even like just a, you know, hey, it's a rope drop. You got like an hour, hour and a half of pleasant lines. Let's go this side this time. No, it was like this, like for a chunk of the day. Back in the 1900s, yeah. Did you ask for the back? Oh, they're going to give us like row 12 or something like that. Thank you. And we are hopping on it. Look at that, jeez. How often does that happen? Even on a rope drop morning, my gosh.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro
Oliver,
del tren.
welcome in.
Cuide a sus pequeñitos.
Matthew A, good morning. Yeah, early morning is the best. Karen, good morning. Robert Ayala, good morning.
Be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats or glasses, just remove them, because this here's the wildest
Is it the
ride
default?
in the wilderness.
Welcome in. Chandler Harrison, good morning. And Disney Grants, we may go over to Space Mountain, then order that banana foam cold brew and head over to DCA. Just so we can do the early park hopping. Oh my God, they're screaming like crazy. Oh, another train. Not even a full train, and they are hooting and hollering. Still no line.
I reckon I should have asked for a single.
Weird old man, welcome in. KE, welcome. Shark bait. Ooh-ah.
All your belongings, exit out to your right-hand side.
Para su seguridad, permanezca y mantenga sus manos.
We've got one more mountain and then possibly a salt dome to conquer to clear our entire mountain range. All right, let's head on over to Space Mountain now. Hoping that it's still a breezy little 20-minute wait.
Y'all are not going to have a voice by the end of the day. Yeah.
Not going to have a voice by the end of the day. That's half the fun. That's how you know you had a good time, right?
Thank you so much.
If at the end of the day you're talking like this, you guys have been screaming and having so much fun, that's a good day. All right, kids. And don't forget, our friends Living Dead Fam have a very interesting fundraiser happening today here in SoCal. It's an IRL event, but I'm sure they would be happy for those of you that are outside of SoCal and can't make it in person to pop into their live stream later today and make a donation to their Chalk Walk campaign. They have the Haunt for Hope benefiting chalk. It is for their Silas spooky team. And I thought that was a fantastic idea for fundraising. I hope it goes well. I'm curious to see just how crazy they're gonna get with that. All right, the mountains are calling and we must go. We've already answered the call to 2 mountains, but 3 times. So yeah, I do kind of want to just head over to DCA just to do it. If nothing else, just to be able to say, yeah, we park hopped before 11. Whee! So what do you guys think? Do you think reservations going away is going to be the next domino to fall for Magic Keys? Or are they going to test the waters with stuff like that? Personally, if it was me in charge, I would be testing the waters. I would be doing good to go days. I would be doing, flash, that morning kind of thing of, hey, after 2 o'clock, no reservation needed, get on out here, let's have some fun, kind of thing for Magic Keys. I would give that a test and see how rough it is for the park. Of course, I'm saying that when I don't know what the actual attendance patterns look like. I don't know if it's, they get plenty of Magic Keys showing up after 5 o'clock, so doing that is just going to crowd the park at a time when they don't need to add more people.
Oh, I never turned that down.
But like I said, for me, that would be a test to see, okay, what happens if we get rid of these reservations? What do the floodgates get smashed open kind of thing? Or is it just, okay, everybody's going to be for, a couple weeks, it's going to be crazy. But after that, the Magic Keys calm down and they're like, okay, it's not, the novelty of it is worn off. And don't feel like I have to go to Disneyland every chance I get. But yeah, I would be testing that right now if like we talked about on the members first stream yesterday, that perhaps it's time to start testing things like that and see how it does. If they are in fact having a little bit of trouble with keeping Magic Keys in the system. Because that's what we're figuring by the renewal perk of a dining card. That means there are not enough people coming in fresh for all of the ones that are leaving. So they're saying, okay, we're not getting anybody new, so let's see if we can hold on to the ones that we already got. All right, space says 20 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and get in the regular line and we will hope for no breakdowns. Unless of course I decide to give y'all a breakdown. Because every now and then I sometimes decide, you know what, let's break it down. Andy, welcome in. J Super K, welcome. We'll be testing the waters with paper straw. I think that everybody knows that one. I think they're just trying to, it's it's the performative thing of, look, we're trying to save the planet, guys. Please ignore all these Autopia cars running on gasoline and the fact that we're putting pickles in plastic bags all over the place. Don't worry about that none. And that coating on the inside of all your soda cups, that is like completely biodegradable. It might be, but I'm just saying, you know what I mean. And I know, yes, every little bit of You know, environmental help helps. Being environmentally conscious helps. But can we think of something other than the straws? Surely there has to be another way to do this. Shogi, get him! Yeah, you guys don't need a cranky old man telling you why he hates paper straws. Especially not this cranky old man. This cranky old man's a weirdo. There's a weird old man in the chat, and you got a cranky old weirdo running the stream. A match made in heaven. Mobile order plastic containers, correct. All the paper that they do for receipts, and have you seen the tags that they put on the Minnie Mouse headbands? They got CVS looking at them going, you know, that's a little excessive. Maybe I should have done single rider. Oh well. By the time we get down to single rider, get in the line, it's probably going to just be easier to do this. 52 ain't old, yeah. It's not the years, it's the mileage. Larry, welcome in. When the cranky meter gets too high, fill with coffee. Pardon me, sorry about that. There's a line, I knew it. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad though. I'm guessing lightning lanes aren't too rough right now. Yeah, see, Karen, they need to just do away with the paper straws for our friends who cannot handle gluten very easily. So I vote that we band together with our gluten intolerant community, and for their sake, get rid of paper straws. I'm just trying to help as many people as possible. That's what we try to do here at TPC. 3 mountains in 1 hour. Well, we did 3 technically, but not 3 different mountains. Vanessa, welcome in. Good morning. Ruby Gilman, Teenage Kraken. That one kind of came and went. I remember that one because I was like, it's an interesting little premise. You would think Krakens are all, you know, eons old, but they have to get there in some way, right? At some point they have to be a teenager. Larry, to get into Disneyland early, you just got to be here early. Normally the front, well, the parking structure and security, I believe those all open like about between 6:30 and 7. The parking structure at Mickey and Friends opens right at 7 o'clock. They start letting cars in, but I believe the security at Downtown Disney and the Harbor Boulevard side are open a little bit early for hotel guests, so they can get in and get in line at the front gates. Front gates open somewhere between 7:30, 7:40-ish, sometimes a little bit earlier, sometimes as early as 7:15. And then right at 8 a.m., they call it rope drop, but they don't actually drop the rope anymore. They usually just have people waiting. Sometimes in some spots they have ropes, but not everywhere. And then they take the rope down and let everybody head on into Disneyland right at 8 a.m. So your best bet is just get here really early. And for me, since I live about an hour away from Disneyland, I have to wake up at like 4 o'clock, get on the road by 5 o'clock, be in the parking structure by 6 o'clock so that I can be among the very first ones up into the structure, and then one of the first trams to the front gates, and then among the first ones in so that I can get started at 7:45 like I like to start for my rope drop streams. And I like to be in the park when I start. I could technically start them, in walking through downtown Disney or something, but I prefer to be in the park once the stream goes live. I cannot believe I'm like already feeling like I'm glistening with sweat all over because it is like already really warm in the sun and all the walking. Yeah, no more early entry for hotel guests. So that puts, everybody on an even playing field at rope drop. Yeah, so far lines don't feel very bad for a Saturday morning. I think the surge pricing has a little bit to do with that. And the surge pricing, that means that depending on what day it is, the ticket price actually goes up or down. So you start at, I think, the lowest price ticket that you can possibly get is $104. And then it can get all the way up to, I think, like $260, $250, something like that, if you get a park hopper ticket on one of the days where it's the highest tier. So yeah, basically market price. Yeah, Larry, I'm usually here on Wednesday nights, and thank you for subscribing. Usually here Wednesday nights we get started at like right around 5 o'clock Pacific time. And yeah, occasionally I'll be able to get here on a weekend for a Saturday or a Sunday. And we'll be back here next Saturday raising money for the Chalk Walk. And every donation will be putting me on a spinning ride. I don't know how many rides it would take on the teacups to fill an entire day, but figure each rotation is roughly, I'd say right around 7 to 10 minutes, depending on how quickly people can get in and out. So figure you could get about anywhere from 5 to 6 rides potentially, optimal if you didn't have to get out and get back in line, of course. You could get potentially 5 to 6 rides an hour for 15 or 16 hours. So. And if we end up if we end up having enough rides that we need to complete that I can't do it in one day, we will start tacking away at that list on our Wednesday streams, like where we may do Power Hour back on the teacups, and we just spend the last hour riding teacups all evening, or whatever spinning ride people have donated and chosen. Your 13-year-old self would have loved the spinning challenge. Well, see, that's just it. It's like, I don't know how it's going to go, because if you donate $25, I'm not sure how I want to do that. If it's, you pick a ride, but I could say that, if you donate $25, it's 2 rides on the teacups, and then if another person donates 25, or actually I should say 25, gets 3 rides on the teacups, and just do it that way and encourage, get the extra donations in a little bit. Jungle Book, yeah, it makes a little bit of a difference because I don't get wet on the teacups, so it's not a big deal to ride them. It's not quite the same. I think you understand. But we might get on Tiana's today. You never know. It could happen. I probably should have brought an extra change of clothes because I'm supposed to have dinner with the family this evening. Chipping. Tiny chips. Tiny little chips. You know the little dust at the bottom of your tortilla chips bag? That's the kind of size I'm talking about. And there it is. And in fact, if you guys want to go check it out while we're in line, we've got a minute here. I put together a little trailer, a little promo video for our Disneyland challenge that we're calling it. Created a nice little logo for it. But I have a little promo video, and our very own Mattercam Matt and his band Z Frequency were kind enough to let me use some of their music for it. So Matt, if you want to drop the link in the chat, people can pop over that, check it out, and come back. By the time it's done, we should be close to getting on Space Mountain. But it's a quick little, not even a couple minutes of a little promo. RJ Leo, welcome in. But be sure to check out our promo, and then go check out Z Frequency if you're into the indie music scene and you dig some ska music. Be sure to go check them out. What's the band name? CMC? They are called Z Frequency. And you can find them on Spotify and other streaming platforms. But big shout out to Mattercam Matt and Z Frequency for letting me have that music for the promo. It's a fun song too. I loved it. I had asked Matt if there was a good song that would go for like teacups and spinning and stuff, and he's like, "Oh, I think I got the right one." And sure enough, I thought it worked perfectly. No, again, thank you, Matt. Like I said, it was a funny little idea that I had, and then I was like, wait a minute, why am I looking for stock music with ska sound when I've got a friend that's in a ska band, and I could help promote them possibly, or give them a little bit of scratch to be able to use the music. Mike McCain, welcome in. And Ride Dog, thank you so much. 16 months at Ultra Casual. Amazing, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Ride Dog, everybody. Oh, and I didn't see RJ Leo's member for 16 months as well. So ice cream's in the chat for RJ. Thank you so much, you guys. Yeah, and we also have our friends, if you saw our Park Streamers Hangout, the last one, we had Team Carter Strong Forever, the 2026 Chalk Walk Ambassadors. We had them on and we're interviewing them, and they have a fundraiser happening here in Orange County on July 20th, or July 19th. I want to say it's the 19th. Yeah, I think it's the 19th. But go check out Team Carter Strong on Instagram and get all the information, because tickets are only, I think, $20, and they've got a 4-band lineup happening, and I'm going to be talking to the family today to find out if we're getting tickets. I'm going to try to make it. CMC, it said 20 minutes, so I decided, I'm just going to wait over here because sometimes single rider can take 20 minutes. And rather than check it and then come back and be further back in line, I was like, we'll just get in line. 20 minutes isn't bad, hopefully. I think so far it's been 15, so it's going to be a little more than 20 minutes. EXP, I saw your question about does Grizzly count as a spinning ride? Technically, no. But I do have a contingency for Grizzly and Tiana. Garrett Skidmore, welcome in. Finally, get back into the shade. Actually, back into the air conditioning. We were in the shade for a little while there. Hey, Mike McCain, member for 9 months. The channel, you have an incredible time on always. Thank you so much, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat. For Mike McCain. Just a reminder, guys, every membership here at TPC, 20% of the sticker price goes to charity. Every 3 months we tally it up and make a donation to a new charity. As members, you can suggest a charity for us to support. Just shoot me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com and we will consider your suggestion. This last month we made a $100 donation to Charity Water, and then $300 went to our other Chalk Walk team members to make sure that everybody gets to the level to where they can walk with us on August 2nd if they decide to. So thank you so much to all our members and everybody that gifts the memberships. You guys made that possible. We were able to donate $400 this last quarter. We're giving a Tiana's Marathon for chocolate. Well, you know what? I have a splash-a-thon scheduled. Right now, I believe I've got July 18th marked for that. That's a Saturday. And we will do rope drop to close all Tiana all day. As long as it stays open, we will be on Tiana. So July 18th, and that's not necessarily a fundraiser, but by all means, if you guys want to donate while we're doing that one as well, I will happily accept donations. What's that?
What type of fundraising?
We're raising money for Chalk Foundation that benefits the Children's Hospital of Orange County. They do the Chalk Walk every year in Disneyland, and me and a couple other Disneyland streamers have gotten together and we've got a team, and so far in 2 years we've raised, I want to say like $50,000 so far.
They want to get my info. I make quantum physics, right? I just came out with a new bed that's a full spectrum light bed.
Okay.
It's dissolving cancer, it's got kids,
Oh, wow.
arthritis.
Very cool.
It's all new tech stuff.
Oh, very nice.
Might be some surgery might help.
Okay. Yeah.
We've got like
Yeah.
starting 35 beds out, and now it's just starting to go out.
Okay, yeah, my email's themeparkcasual. The think I've got a sticker here in my pocket. That's my channel. So
This is an 8-year-old we worked with, terminal, and 5 days we took it down to under 15.
oh wow.
So the light bed, I guess diabetic. So put him in light. He was 30 minutes one day, 30 minutes. All blood flow comes back. So diabetics no more amputation. PSA numbers drop 50%.
Wow. Very interesting.
Burn. So we have stuff that you put a serum on. It's 21 days in the skin graft.
Wow.
So no side effects. They're going to amputate this in 10 days. They worked on it for 2 years in standard medicine.
Really? Seriously? That's crazy.
We just brought this in. One of these just hit LA over in Westlake. So that's a hyperbaric that we create special. It's a different type of air.
Okay.
Anyway, light bed does a lot of stuff.
Wow.
We make water, right? A special water. Same thing. We're going to be doing sports here. Everybody in Georgia will go on there. The modalities as well.
Wow. Very cool. Interesting.
Yeah,
I was going to say, just shoot me an email. It's the themeparkcasual@gmail.com. So, awesome.
Sorry to mess up.
Yeah, no worries. No. Dragon Blood, good morning. Luke, welcome.
We'll initiate a hold on Space Venture launch at T-minus 3 minutes. Resume countdown after space shuttles have departed. Space transfer done.
And Dragon Blood, thank you for 7 months of membership, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat for Dragon Blood.
Welcome, space travel.
Yeah, he was showing me some stuff. He does like the infrared, the red light stuff, like in a bed, and he's showing how, you know, I mean, it's taking his word for it, of course, but showing how it helps with like skin conditions and things like that. It's like, wow.
This is a flag for saving the space shuttle.
Right, I think it's just about time to order our coffee over at DCA. So let's see what time we can get an order in. Why didn't I go over and get the carne asada breakfast burrito?
Right this way.
IGN knows why. How dare you? And Krista Joe, thank you for 16 months of membership. Says, oh dear, 16 months and therapy hasn't even been scheduled. Guess I'll worry about that later. You're welcome, Krista, thank you. And Teacher Tammy D for 25 months says, love our wacky crew, yes. Ice cream's in the chat for Krista Joe. And ice cream's in the chat for Teacher Tammy D. And Teacher Tammy D, thank you for the gifted membership. Congrats, Garrett Skidmore. Ice cream's in the chat again for Teacher Tammy D for the gifted membership. And congrats, Garrett, on snagging that membership, my friend. Well, the line really just started moving once you get inside. we're actually pretty close to 25 minutes. I didn't even check. Is it Hyperspace Mountain still? I don't think so. No, they got rid of all the Star Wars stuff in here, so we're back to regular old plain Jane Space Mountain. Paul M. Newitt, welcome in. I should have just ordered the asada burrito, shouldn't I? I think I'm going to order it right after we get off the fry.
Row number 6. As tight as you can.
All right, cool. We got a clean shot. All right, mountain number 3. Didn't quite get it in the first hour, but we had to get that second ride on Thunder.
SF-77, this is Mission Control. We are initiating power transfer in 3, 2, 1.
Power level at maximum. Floating launch coordinates.
Thanks for subscribing, Luke. Hope you guys all enjoyed Space Mountain for, you know, a little bit of it that you can see. Kids, let's pop on over to DCA. Partly to go get some breakfast, and partly because we're allowed to now. Right, let me adjust my... Cancel that order. And we'll go back in and see if we can get that burrito. There's my banana foam cold brew. Lovely, lovely, lovely. All right, let's go get something to eat and a very tasty banana coffee. Is Buzz Lightyear open? IGN sent me a picture from the app that said 5 minutes for, it is open. Huh. I guess we're adding Astro Blasters to the spin, to the Disneyland Challenge. So if we do Astro Blasters, that means we got to kick it all the way to one side and spin the whole way through. That's awesome. I'm so happy. Very glad that that's back online. Very, very happy. I'm so very happy. All right. I don't think we need to rush on over because we've got about half an hour before our order. We can tell them to go ahead and give me my food and drink. So we will take a leisurely stroll. In fact, we might even just ride the bus on down Main Street, shall we? Let's see if we can get on the bus. Get on the bus. I'm gonna get on the bus. Buddy Hepburn, good morning. Amy at Disney, good morning. All right, do we want top or shotgun? Top or shotgun? I think we go top. I think we go top.
Kevin, stop now.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. All right, we're heading up top, kids. Oh, it's a tight turn right there. Ow, it's a low bridge up here. Okay, remember, you're up on the bus. There are bars on the roof and ceiling that you can clank your head against. Jungle, yeah, it's actually impressive how dizzy it can get you. You don't think it, but when you're just sitting there spinning the whole time, that thing is moving pretty quick. It's actually a decent velocity spin and extremely continuous. Demonstrate, please. The bumping of the head, I already did, but...
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Omnibus. My name is Joy. I'll be your driver. For your safety, stay seated. Keeping hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the vehicle at all times. Supervise any children. This is a one-way trip, town square.
Izzo's Place. Welcome in. Good morning. And if any of you guys did check out the promo, curious what you think. Should I keep doing stuff like that, or is it just kind of like, all right, there's no reason to do that? I have fun with it, so I'll probably keep doing it regardless, but I'm hoping it kind of gets you guys a little bit excited and prepped for some of the fun stuff we do here on TPC. Thank you, Matterhorn, for dropping Izzo's link. Izzo is a content creator here on YouTube. Does family-friendly woodworking and whiskey reviews. And I think we're going to go ahead and barrel into these people. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Young lady down.
Alright, everyone, stay seated for me, please. We just come to a short stop here. Stay seated. We're going to zoom forward.
I think they figured because it's a Disneyland bus that it probably can't hurt. It is, in fact, a motor vehicle. All right, let's get some really good footage for our landlocked Main Street trailer here. Beautiful day. Got the horse-drawn trolley up there. About to run over a child.
Alright, everyone, as we pull into our parking spot, stay fully seated until the vehicle comes to a full and complete stop and you hear the engine turn off. Those of you upstairs, watch your step as you exit down. Everyone, enjoy the rest of your stay here at the Disneyland Resort.
That was a well done spiel. Okay, now we can get down. Watch your head. Watch. Mind thy head. Mind thy head. In a moment, we'll be able to get past the little rope. Thank you. All right, kids. Time to head over to DCA.
Yeah, we have to.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now arriving from
Well, we didn't get on the fire engine, so there was no bell for us to ring. But we did get to honk the fire engine horn the other day. That was fun.
Lightning.
Got our picture of us sitting in the driver's seat. Got to honk the horn. Thank you. Woo, long line still to get into Disneyland. DCA, not so bad. So I don't know if you guys have heard anything, but I heard people talking in line that they saw that somebody had a reservation for Disneyland, got here at rope drop, but decided to go to California Adventure to test it out to see if the park hopping thing, you know, so yeah, it does not make a difference where your reservation was. As soon as you get here, you can go wherever you want. So it's not like, oh, well, you had a reservation for Disneyland, you got to check in there first. Nope. It works just like it used to, you know, past 11 o'clock, you could go wherever. You didn't have to check in at a particular park. So that's how it is right at rope drop now. This gentleman looks like he could use a customer. Let me go over here real quick. Good morning. Thank you. We're making our little trek over to the cappuccino cart. I'm going to see if I can get you guys plugged in so that we don't get a gimbal that starts a gimbal in. I'm going to take the air-conditioned route through the shops because it's a warm day. And who knows where we're going to be taking our food to actually eat it. Hopefully we can come back here to Starbucks. That would be the best. Come back to an indoor restaurant seating situation. And just like that, we're in DCA. Correct, Amy. Yeah, the Disney World people always are just like, you guys, the park hopping is so easy for you. This way just to see how it is over here. If maybe if we did decide to come all the way back, is there room for us? At the moment, looks pretty good. How will it look in half an hour? I don't know. Got yourself a nice hot coffee. I had a nice hot coffee while I was waiting in the parking structure. I always bring my coffee with me. Let's take the scenic route so you guys can sit there and say, why don't you go on Grizzly? Go on Grizzly. We should go on Grizzly. That impression was uncanny. Thank you, Junko. Oh yeah, Soarin'. Only got a couple more weeks before this one becomes something new and makes it an even crazier line than it normally is, which there is like no line right now. Soarin' with a 15-minute wait, that means you're just like in there waiting for the next show. Crazy. Gosh, that must mean like Grizzly River Run probably doesn't have anybody in line. Oh, how fun. This is the dog area. So you can take your dog in the little area right there to do their business. That's fun. You can have your dog poop on Grizzly Peak. There it is. I was waiting for somebody to say, technically, Grizzly Peak is kind of a mountain. Well, it kind of is. So, tell you what, after we have our breakfast, if we can grab a locker, we'll go on Grizzly. Actually, you know what? Let's see. If they have a locker right now, we could just grab the locker now, and we'd have it for 2 hours, and we could probably get our food in half an hour, get back over to Grizzly, and simply make... There is nobody in line for Grizzly. It's a holy manoli. All right, I'm going to grab a locker now just so that hopefully we have it. And we'll see how that goes. It's like it's calling your name. Yeah, yeah, you know. Oh, I think they're all together. We'll come over here, touch the screen to begin.
Technically this case is waterproof, but there's like a little sleeve. I'm worried.
Is there anything I can put in there for the moment? All right, we have our locker, and in 15 minutes we can get our food, and then scarf it down as fast as possible, drink our coffee leisurely, but quickly, and then we'll be back for some Grizzly River run. You guys are okay with that, right? I know it's not Tiana. Elise, welcome. Enjoy. Whit, good morning. I'm going to ask if you guys want to go to Redwood Creek, but it is not open. Thanks again, everybody, for joining today. Hope you guys are having a great start to your weekend. I'm having a blast. We have conquered the Disneyland mountains. We're going to get over here and conquer the mountain here in DCA. And most likely, since we're going to be on shaky cam and possibly already drenched, I'm guessing Tiana might be a good idea after Grizzly. Unless, of course, you guys say, nah, we don't like Tiana. In which case, then we'll just skip it. Oh, did somebody get a puppy? Elise, did you get a puppy? Our last couple of dogs that we've had, we didn't get them as puppies. They weren't exactly senior dogs or anything, but they were, 2 or 3 years old when we got him. Even Mr. Peabody, he was, we assume, a couple years old. He was a rescue that was found on the streets with a little friend. Oh, you're getting a puppy next month. Okay. Have you already selected it, or you just know that next month is when everything's going to be in place and you can go ahead and find your puppy? Or do you have like a litter and you've selected the puppy and you're just waiting for it to be old enough? I could ask a lot more questions if you like, because I know. Just asking all kinds of questions. Hey, what about this? What about that? What about that? Are you doing that? Are you doing this? Are you doing that? Oh, sorry. I know, Amy. That's kind of caught myself going, wait a minute. Perhaps we shouldn't badger the viewers. Oh, that's awesome, Elise. I hope you enjoy your little pupper. All right, one more question. What kind of puppy? What breed of dog is it? We've had Cockarola Spanish puppies.
Hello there, my friends.
We had one little girl, and then we had 2 boys.
For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, legs, flippers, and fins.
Walk in, start running, come on in.
Oh, a Doberman.
The story began when Ariel fell head over fins in love. Wait, no, it began when Ken Triton asked Sebastian to keep an eye on Ariel. Wait, no, it began when Ken Triton got home, man, and Ursula took Ariel's voice and... Whoa, this story's getting away from me. Better slow down, get it out of myself. This is a boy.
Wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call it? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs that are required for jumping, dancing.
We got so much down here. There's no reason to go up there. Don't you understand, Ariel? This is where you belong. You may think the water's always pure in someone else's view, but down here is your home. Under the sea, we have to hope. We got no trouble. Under the sea, under the sea. Since life is in here, we got to do it naturally. Even the sturgeon and the red, they get the earth inside the play. We got your spirit, you got to hear it under the sea. Play the flute, play the place, play the place, and play some. The past, play the past, the joke, play the top. The flute is the flute of soul. He can play the leaves on the street, the drum rocking out the blackfish. He sees the spirit and the strike, they know where it's at. I know that love will go. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day. Out in the sun they slave away. While we be floating, full time you floating under the sea. Down in the water fish is happy. It's up in the wisdom. The fish on the land.
See for yourself. Oh, yes. See for yourself. Poor child.
Oh, unfortunate souls in pain, in need.
This one will need to be thinner. That one wants to get the girl, and do I help them?
Yes, indeed. Those poor unfortunate souls, so sad, so true.
They come flocking to my golden pipes, bells as bees, and I help them.
Yes, I do.
Aluga, Sabruga, young winds of the Caspian Sea.
Rhesus, glossitis, max laryngitis, non-function wanna kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, my oh my, look like a boy too shy. Gonna kiss me, girl. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? They get to shake too high. Gonna kiss me, girl.
The story of our
It was so good to see you. We hope you had a wonderful time. Step out to your left now. Here you are. Hope you had a wonderful time.
And welcome in Add the Dutch Disney Lover, Lori Carlson, Heather Smith, and Disney Truly. Good morning to all of you. You guys got here just in time. We're going to go grab some carne asada burrito and banana foam cold brew. And then we're going to bounce over to Grizzly River Run and take on the one lone mountain here at DCA. I guess we could kind of consider Radiator Springs a mountain. Perhaps. Perhaps. All right, let's see. How much time do we have? Oh, we still got about 10 minutes before we can get our food. So let's take a little bit of a walk, shall we? Oh, I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. What happened? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? I know my worth. And Izzo's Place member for 23 months. Thank you so much. Mental health member chat. There you go. Nearly 2 casual years. Yep. And that is our time frame when we start to recommend that you seek therapy and make sure that hanging out with TPC for 2 years has not deteriorated your mental and emotional state. We are here to uplift, make you smile, hopefully give you some fun tips so that when you make your trip out to Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm, Universal Studios, all the places, that you're well informed and you know what to do and what not to do. But you still might need therapy. Let's see, we could probably get on Golden Zephyr and then go get our breakfast. Look at this, people are swarming to Golden Zephyr right now. Swarming, I tell you. Oh, wait, nope, they changed their mind. They're not swarming. Couldn't tell what was happening. Wasn't sure if I was cutting in front or not, but think everybody's waiting for the rest of the group. Yep. Thank you.
That's where we're going, Goofy. That's for little kids. And that's where we're going. That's on our reservation.
You mentioned TPC, the therapist chewed me out. Yeah, well, it's the chance you take. Not every therapist is up to the task. I'll be honest, I don't blame them. I'd probably throw me out too. Yeah, there, Estes, welcome in.
The Sid shirt was fucking dope, dog. Everybody was staring at it. The Sid shirt?
I feel well deformed. Magical DNA, welcome in. You guys don't know our friends Magical DNA, content creators here on YouTube doing more theme park content. One of my mods could drop their link in the chat for me. And welcome back, Daniel.
Oh, there you go.
And they're off.
How fast does it go, though?
There go them fly boys and sky gals. So let's see how far away from the platform do they actually get. Oops. Maybe a good 30 feet. There goes the Golden Zephyr. 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 There goes the Golden Zephyr.
You showed some real moxie chums, but now it's back to dear old terra firma for you. Just keep your chassis in the saddle and stay seated until your rocket vehicle comes to a complete stop. Then skedaddle on
Welcome in, Ms. Moon.
Thanks for flying the Golden Zephyr.
Oh, Golden Zephyr.
You know, considering they named it the Golden Zephyr, and it's really shiny metal,
For your safety, please be seated to rocket to a full
You
place
would
stop.
think
I'll be the one to let you know when you're safe to exit. For everybody waiting to board, welcome to the
that they
Golden
would have
Zephyr. For
made
your
it
safety, the Golden Zephyr is only
kind
able
of
to
a
accommodate up to 2
gold
in a row, 1 per
tone.
seatbelt. This does mean everybody must have their own individual separate seatbelt. This also
The
means your
tail
smaller flags
fins
can
have the
enter
gold
and sit on the
tone to
right-hand
them.
side. This also means allowed sitting allowed.
Why wouldn't they do that to all the rest?
You're now safe to exit.
I don't like that one.
You like this one?
Once again, it is only 2 in a row, 1 per seatbelt. There is no lap sitting. Smalls can enter and sit on the right-hand side. For everybody on the flight deck, you're going to look around for the gate with a big red number, yellow line at your feet. If you're standing in front of a red numbered gate, numbered 1 through 6, do not lean against them. They're going to unlock in 3, 2, 1. Once again, if you're standing for that gate, numbered 1 through 6, do not lean against them. Push them open. Push them open. Board a rocket. Push open that gate with a number. If that gate has a number on it, push it open. Yellow stripe at your feet. Push it open.
Go ahead and swipe the front, shall we?
Gates are locked.
All right, all you fly boys and sky gals all strapped in. It's easy. It's an easy one to skip, Amy. Completely understandable. It's like you see it, but you're like, that's like an old-timey ride, not really all that exciting. So I don't think I need to beat a path to get on that one right away.
Welcome aboard, flyboys and sky gals. Now for a safe flight. Remain seated with your safety belt fastened. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and...
Oh, I think they just slapped her.
Esta es la torre de control.
Remember to keep your...
Welcome aboard, flyboys and sky gals. Now for a safe flight. Remain seated with your safety belt
Lost Coyotes,
fastened.
welcome
Keep
in.
your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the rocket machine. And for Pete's sake, watch your children, please.
She did say wash your children, didn't she?
Bienvenidos a bordo. Las condiciones son favorables para un vuelo seguro. Favor de permanecer sentados con su cinturón de seguridad ajustado y las manos, brazos, pies y piernas adentro de la nave. Oh, y por favor, vigilen a sus niños. Golden Zephyr, autorizado para despegar.
Yeah, Disney's pretty good about letting us take the gimbals on the rides. It's very, very kind of them.
Hi, friends. Take on the seatbelts. Take on the seatbelts. Where's this one? Can you tighten it for me? Yep, yep.
Do you guys see the little Buzz Lightyear dress down there? It's adorable. Wash and wax your children. Isaac, Mr. Pibb, welcome in. And thank you for the anniversary wishes. Hang on to your breakfast. Well, that's why I rode this one first, so we don't lose the breakfast. There we go. So that's a side view. That's the forward view. I will say this is a much more pleasant ride when it's not raining. Always fun when you hear the bolts and cables straining.
Showed some real moxie chums, but now it's back to dear old terra firma for you. Just keep your chassis in the saddle and stay seated until your rocket vehicle comes to a complete
Daisy,
stop.
if you say
Then
so.
skedaddle on out to the nearest exit.
Yeah, you guys are.
Thanks for
That's funny.
flying
We
the
enjoyed it way
Golden
more in the
Zephyr.
rain. Rangers Campus over there has a big crane sticking
Welcome back,
out.
players. For your safety, please remain seated to rockets when we full and
You
complete
guys
stop.
look
I'll be the one
back
to let you know
beyond
when you're
the
set to exit.
San Francisco
Everybody, when you
Bridge.
board,
Big
welcome
old
to the
crane
Golden
back
Zephyr. For
there.
your safety, the Golden Zephyr is only able to accommodate up to 2 in a row. One per seatbelt. This does mean everybody must have their own individual separate seatbelts. This also means your smaller flyer is going to enter into the rocket first. Sit on the right-hand side. There's going to be no lap sitting allowed. Once again, if you're in a rocket, please remain seated. You're not to exit. Once again, only 2 in a row. One per seatbelt. There is no lap sitting. Small's going to enter and sit on the right-hand side. For everybody standing on the flight deck, you're going to look around for the gate with the big red number. It is numbered 1 through 6. Do not lean against the numbers. They're going to be a long gate. In 3, 2, 1. Once again, if you're standing for that number, gate, you're going to push it open. If that gate's in front of you has the number, push it open. Board a rocket. Gates 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Push it open. Board a rocket.
All right, kids, let's go grab some breakfast.
Slap it out.
We should be doing good as far as our locker goes at Grizzly. Got until about 11:30. It is so hot already. Crane looks taller than Tower of Terror. All right, I am here to prepare my food. Thank you very much. All right, let's see how good this burrito is. Taking a gamble on it.
Look at the big Mickey. It's windy around.
I know.
We had to go now.
Grab some shade up here. Need to keep you guys nice and cool. And Heather Smith, thank you for the gifted membership. Ice cream's in the chat for Heather Smith, and congrats to Lost Coyotes for grabbing that membership. Ice cream's in the chat, everybody. And great job, Lost Coyotes, snagging that one right away. I wish I knew how they do that, but it seems that we've been having people that are actually participating in the chat and watching live getting the memberships now. I wonder if that's something that, because they've been doing a lot of membership, they call them boot camps and stuff. And it's been the kind of thing where they ask us questions and things that we'd like to, suggestions we have for the membership program. And I'm guessing that people were saying that, can we have it that the memberships go to people that are actually watching instead of somebody that may have subscribed months ago and hasn't come back anytime recent? Yes, it is, CMC. Time for banana foam cold brew. West Coast V, good morning. I didn't see you sneak in here. Order is ready. All right, $39.58.
Hi. So let me grab your burrito.
You're gonna get a straw, but
You guys have a great day.
thank you. I don't need the salsa.
No?
No, thank
Have
you.
a great day.
All right, let's come over here, grab some napkins, and I think we're just gonna go over to San Francisco. I think it looks okay over there. And yes, no salsa. It was red. That means there were tomatoes involved. I don't need none of that right now. Certainly don't need none of that. All right, let's not drop everything and head over here to San Francisco real quick. Hopefully grab a table in the shade. Oh, you know what? Let's go way over here where it's quiet and shady. Hopefully, well, in the shade. Let's not call it shady. We don't want people thinking that there's shady spots at Disneyland, if you know what I mean. Come over here away from everyone. into a place that's in the shade. And we don't have to worry about bothering anyone or anything like that. Nice little area over here. I need to get duck food, is what I keep telling myself, and I always forget. Oh, I forgot, I didn't tell you guys. We had a company night at one of our local baseball teams over here in the IE, the Rancho Cucamonga Quakes. And as part of it, it was like an employee day kind of thing. And there were like prizes they gave out. I won a $250 gift card that I can change to, basically use it wherever I like, to get a gift card. And I'm thinking I might get a $250 Starbucks card. How cool would that be? All right, kids, here is our breakfast. Or I guess it's now kind of brunch. Let me get the shirt proper. So this is the carne asada burrito that they have here at DCA. Pan down just a little bit more. Decently sized. It's not a chintzy burrito. Let's just say that. And the amazing, the one and only banana foam cold brew. And I know, Krista Joe, no straw, correct? So we shall set the straw down to scoop out all the chocolate chips. But Disney Grands, thank you for the super chat that nudged me to grab this. Oh, that is a good cold brew. Holy macanoli. My favorite. It's my favorite. Dang it, it's my favorite. So good. Seriously, guys, it is like spectacular. It's like the perfect thing for a nice warm morning like this. Get a fantastic... Oh, we got somebody that sent sparkles or stars or something. I don't know how that works, so forgive me if I got it wrong, but I can't... I'm trying to go back to who sent it. Is that the devil? A paper straw? Yeah. Yeah. I'll make them cry. Well, most of you. Thanks, Triple B. Oh, West Coast V sent sparkles. Thank you, West Coast V. Ice cream's in the chat for West Coast V for the sparkles. Yeah, I apologize because if we get little notification, it doesn't show up like a super chat. So it's tough to catch the vertical stream stuff. But, all right, so decently warm, obviously pre-made, brought over, they keep it in the warmer. Sometimes that makes for a good burrito like that, so I'm not going to knock that. I'm not saying that as a, oh, they pre-made it. No, sometimes that's kind of fun when you get a pre-made burrito. It sits for a minute, everything kind of gels together really well. Troy Bird, good morning. What kind of cold brew was it again? It was a banana foam, but it's a butterscotch cold brew. So it's not just straight coffee flavor, so it's a little bit on the sweet side. So, all right, here goes. Just gambling on a bite right into the burrito. This is not like me. All right. All right, pretty good, pretty good. Carne asada is a little bit on the dry side, but that's all right. And Heather Smith, thank you for the gifted membership again. Ice cream's in the chat for Heather, everybody. And Mary Loback, congratulations on snagging that membership. Any spicy notes? No, it's very much just meat. Looks like it's got a little bit of rice. No, those are hash browns and scrambled eggs. That's why it needs salsa. No, I get it. Thankfully, I actually enjoy my food at about this level of, I don't want to say moist, but, you know, of saturation. This works for me. Meat's got a decent flavor though to it. It's not bad. You can tell it's like got a nice meaty flavor, so that's good. And thanks for subscribing, Tangled Up in Magic. Buddy Hepburn, how does it compare to the chimichanga? Ooh. This one's nicer just because it's a lot less greasy. The other one, it's got the wonderful, you know, fried tortilla. But the breakfast chimichanga gets really greasy. That one you almost need a shower afterwards because it's like so greasy. What are tomato petals? One way or another, they don't sound good. Yeah, I can see why the chimichanga might be your preference, Magical DNA. This one, I think if you have the salsa, it might be a little more flavorful. But like I said, I like this kind of flavor for me. So, needs green chili or something spicy. I think just the asada, if it was like cooked with a little bit of, you know, like a taco seasoning, I think that would be plenty for me, just to give it a little bit of flavor. Patricia Grunwald, welcome in. I think this one feels a little bit more substantial than the chimichanga as well. The chimichanga is like you bite into it, it feels like it flattens out and there's not much to it. This thing is so good, guys. Yeah, this is really good. And I'm not, you guys know me that I don't usually go for the sweet ones, the sweet cold brews. I tend to be like, I would rather taste coffee. There's something about these ones. I'm trying to go easy on it and not just guzzle it. Yeah, my son loves the spicy. He'll go crazy with spicy stuff. He'll throw like banana peppers and stuff like that on his double if he wants, and whenever he makes sandwiches, if we have peppers like that, he puts them in there. Karen, I'd be dumping salsa on the burrito. I know, I'm the weird one. I completely get it. I've been like that my entire life, so it's nothing new. I'm always the one where everybody's like, don't you want any salsa or something? Tomato petals are when you peel and de-seed tomatoes. All right, so I'm with you on that one. And then slow roast them until they slightly dehydrate. All right, so here's my question. Do they still taste like a tomato? Because that's the thing, I don't like the flavor of tomatoes. You know what, Jessica? I don't doubt it. Seeing the stuff that Shogi posts on Instagram, I bet that guy could probably make my shoes taste good. And I am being completely serious, Shogi, when I say I would love to have a party and let you cater it and let us all enjoy the fruits of your labor. And I would probably try the tomato petals. Like, I've had pastas that have sun-dried tomato in them, and I don't like go nuts picking it out. I'll just like kind of eat and just knock them off when I see them a little bit. But if they get stuck to the pasta or something like that, I'll just eat. In fact, I think we went to Whole Foods and this casual got a pasta salad there, and it was so good that I was like, I'm not gonna spend too much time picking off the sun-dried tomatoes. I'm just gonna eat. But there were a lot of other flavors happening to where I didn't taste the tomato at all. No seeds. They taste extra tomatoey. Ugh. That sounds awful. I do want to take a moment, you guys. I'm sitting here and turn the camera so you guys kind of get an idea. This is my view. Sitting here having a nice little breakfast burrito. Oh, look at that blue sky. Wow. Nice little breakfast burrito. One of my favorite cold brews ever. Here at DCA, and I want to say thank you to you guys, because without you guys I probably wouldn't be doing this. I don't think there would be any reason for me to have a magic key. So as I'm enjoying it, hopefully you guys can enjoy a little bit of the view and kind of take in a little bit of the feel of being here at DCA, but it's not lost on me how blessed I am, not only just to be able to come here, but to be able to hang out with you guys in the chat. Because I don't see you guys only in my chat. I see you guys all around in Cordy's chat and Barry Place and Pops and all the other streamers. So it's just one of those days where I'm taking a moment. RJ. I'm only here for the tomatoes. If I can't throw tomatoes at you, I'm out. You know what, RJ, I wish you could have been there that day that I was eating the tomatoes. I think your whole view of how I feel about tomatoes would be completely different. Because you'll notice that BB6 Slappy has kind of eased off the tomato issue with me. He was here watching it happen. Lenny Fierro, good morning. A day of trauma. You have no idea, CMC. There was at least 3 times where I was like, I think I'm gonna hurl. And I was ready to bolt. I was ready to just jump out of my seat, get over to the bushes, and just have a horrible, horrible time. And I'm being completely serious. I'm not like, oh yeah, you know, just for the cameras or anything. No. Oh, you have the same reaction with bell pepper. Okay, see, everybody's got their thing. I think everybody has a food. Well, maybe not everybody. Everybody has that food. Most people have that food that it's like, if they get a taste of it or a feel of it, they're just like, whoa, no, thank you. Weird old man. Even I had mixed emotions watching that. Thank you. Nice to know that I wasn't the only one that was traumatized. You can't eat pecan pie. I thought I was a weirdo. Pecan pie is wonderful. Although I will say, when it comes to pecan pie, I prefer the smaller versions, like a little tart, or, you know, my mom used to make really tiny ones, like in the size of like the small cupcake tins. She would put like a little pie crust in there and then throw the pecan pie filling in there and then bake them, and so they'd be like these tiny little cookie kind of things. Those were the best. Shogi, you don't like tuna? Is that tuna like just tuna from a can, or just that's the one fish you're like, no thanks? But seriously, guys, cheers, everyone. And there's just not enough of this cold brew when you order it. I could probably drink like a gallon of this stuff right here, right now. Yeah, Jessica, I was going to ask, you know, what happens if you have somebody that orders, you know, that requests tuna, like a nice tuna dish from you, Shogi? Do you just be like, oh, grudgingly cook it? Oh, CMC is asking for everybody's opinion on this. So you had to pick one treat or meal at the Disneyland Resort. So that's Disneyland or DCA, even Downtown Disney, I would say. What would be the one that you say, that one is, you know, it's a not miss? If you've only got one trip out to Disneyland, what is the one that you would tell everybody, don't miss this one? Had fresh raw tuna in Japan. I can safely say I do not care for tuna. See, I'm not big on any seafood. So if I have any fish, it's got to be very mild. Can't be too fishy flavor. So like bass and stuff like that, catfish. Those are not my thing. But I can do canned tuna with a, you know, ton of mayonnaise, basically. And I was doing little tilapia fillets, and I would put lemon oil, lime oil, and then mix it with a bunch of other seasonings. We have a Mediterranean seasoning. I put that on there, and then butter. And I was able to do that as long as I had like rice or potatoes to go with it. All right, so my number one treat. I think I'd have to go with Dole Whip, because you could get the pineapple soft serve and stuff like that elsewhere. It just doesn't hit the same way as when you're in Disneyland. And if you like pineapple juice, do the float. The chili cheese dog basket from Refreshment Corner. I haven't had it. I'm not big on chili dogs. For some reason, the chili and the hot dog don't blend well for me. I don't know what it is. But I've had the chili on the mac and cheese, and that was pretty good. Fried chicken tip-yip at Docking Bay. I haven't had the food at Docking Bay 7. I only had the last thing I had was it chicken? It was a chicken skewer of some sort, wasn't it? I don't even remember. All I know is that Sogfried stole IGN's credit card to get it for me. Disney had a snail pizza. Oh. I know Not Scary Farm, when they do the Halloween Haunt, they've had some weird items. I want to say they had frog legs one year. And I want to say it was chili, but made with camel meat. Oh, the beignets, yes. Beignets are always good. But see, I had a good batch of Mickey beignets the last time I had them. But normally I prefer to get the beignets at the Jazz Kitchen in downtown Disney. Spaceship Ears, welcome in. If you guys don't know our friend Spaceship Ears, another content creator here on YouTube. Host over at the Grand and Miraculous channel, doing deep dives on classic attractions. And my goodness, guys, I've said it before, but I'm gonna go ahead and make the call now. He is going to be one of our best theme park historians, probably within the next 5 years. He's going to become somebody that everybody's wanting to get in on, and he's going to be producing some really cool documentaries chronicling theme parks. In fact, I would love it if we can get people to start requesting other theme parks. Like, I would love. I bought the book, the history book at Lagoon Park in Utah, and I haven't gone through the whole thing, but just skimming through it real quick. That's got an interesting history. So I would love to see Spaceship Ears start diving into other parks other than the big ones. But I'm telling you, man, he does such fantastic work. I'm hoping that I can get some time and maybe collaborate with him, and we do like a full-blown documentary on something, and be able to take our time and have it be something that can showcase exactly how good he is. Yeah, Spaceship Ears, it would be, like I said, fantastic. And like I said, I'm chomping at the bit to be able to contact you and collaborate on a project of some sort, because I love what you're doing. And like I said, I just need the time to be able to devote to it. And I will say, seeing your growth from your first episodes to now, with your live stream and how you are on camera and off the cuff with things, you're really honing your skill, man. Go-to snack is the Matterhorn macaroon. That's the coconut one, right? That one I can only do a little bit. I think somebody bought me one once, and I was like, it's good, but I can take like one bite, and then I'm good for the rest of the day on that flavor. Oh, Heather's the macaroon as well. Okay. See, I can't do the warm, Buddy Hepburn, I can't do warm tuna for some reason. Like, people make tuna casseroles. I accidentally grabbed some thinking it was chicken casserole at a potluck one time, and I was like, whoa! It was a very unwelcome surprise. All right, guys, we got about an hour left with our locker, so I'm going to try to finish up this banana foam cold brew real quick here. I've been trying to kind of enjoy it and sip it little by little, but I think it's time to start just guzzling. See, that's the other problem, is I lose all the chocolate because it gets all mixed in at the bottom, and then you're got to try to scoop it out of the ice, and it just doesn't work. Oh my God, this thing is so good. I'm not going to say it's CMC. There's a principle now to it. It's actually really funny when you're drinking it at the very end, because of all the banana foam, the ice starts looking like chunks of banana, and I'm like, ooh, oh wait, no, that's ice. Oh my gosh, that thing is so good. Why does it have to be so expensive? Triple B. Oh, now he has principles. I'm very selective with my principles. That's one of my main principles, is be very, very judicious when selecting principles. You don't want to select something that you can't make good on. Oh my gosh, you guys, this banana foam cold brew thing is just so good. I'm like licking the inside of the cup right now. Seriously, if I could crawl inside the cup, I probably would. What's my sign? You have that wide, stubborn streak? Guessing a Taurus? No, I am a Scorpio. All right, so since we're here at the table, I'm going to go ahead and get you guys on shaky cam now so that we can head over and just drop everything off into the locker and be ready to get on Grizzly without having to wait for people to open up a bench space or try to maneuver while we're right there. Sign, neon. Bright, informative, also a little cheesy, not the classiest. That's me. That would be my sign. Yeah, I'm not on the school board though, Izzo, so I just got to do what I got to do. I think I'll put the sunglasses away as well. I don't think we'll get the sunglasses drenched if we don't need to. All right, so give me like 10 seconds here while I switch you guys over to the shaky cam, and then we will be ready to get over to Grizzly. So everybody hang out. It's just going to be for a few seconds. I put you on the hold screen. Okay, we should be back. Everybody, can you guys hear me? Can you see where we're looking at now? Thank you, Cheryl. Thank you, Krista. You're shorter now. Yes. Yes, you definitely are shorter. Apologies if that's affecting you in a negative way, causing more therapy. Oh, it's so nice that they have the lockers here at Grizzly, because we don't get to do this at Tiana. I got to carry everything when we go on Tiana. It's really a task in and of itself. All right, hopefully we don't end up too drenched, and I don't have to go to dinner with soggy socks and soggy chonies. That would be the ultimate goal, is to not have that be the case. All right, I think we are ready to head over to Grizzly. You guys do still want to do Grizzly, right? Always fun getting the looks from people when I'm apparently talking to myself. All right, apologies if it's a little shaky now, but you guys are on shaky cam because we are trying to protect our equipment a little bit. In fact, I probably should take the microphone off, but I guess we'll chance that one, right? Let me just try to cover the receiver with my hand so that it doesn't get too wet. Oh, birdie. Beautiful day here, my goodness.
Why not? Okay, do you mind how Little Mermaid?
Hey, maybe after the Toy Story ride we can go and see if there's a Spider-Man show.
What is it about Spider-Man? He is like by far the most popular. Oh, I think we see a Pops in the Wild. Everybody, it's a Wild Pops Disney Adventure. How's it going?
Focused.
Yeah. I was about to say, I think he's going to walk right by us.
I know. I was just thinking about, I was thinking about Grizzly Run and thinking I don't want to get wet today, so I'm going to go under the sea.
There you go.
And
yeah. Well,
it makes more sense.
I told him, I was like, well, if we can get a locker, maybe we'll do Grizzly. And sure enough, there's like nobody here and lockers available. And I'm like, I guess we're doing Grizzly.
There's literally nobody out there.
Yeah.
I stopped by the geyser, see what's going on over there.
Yeah.
And there's like raft after raft. There's nobody in them.
Oh, really? Wow. Yeah. So, yeah, we're heading over right now. We're going to go hopefully not get wet.
There you go. I know. Yeah, well, have fun. Enjoy your 6 trips around on the Grizzly.
All right. Good to see you, Pops. All right, everybody, that was Pops Disney Adventure. One of our favorite streamers, the preeminent rope drop streamer here at the Disneyland Resort. And Spaceship Ears, have a great rest of your weekend, my friend. Don't forget, everybody, go check out the Grand and Miraculous channel. Deep dives on classic theme park attractions. I mean, at certain times, yeah, I'm like, you know, come on, get your kid under control. You know, this isn't the place to, you know, let the kid run wild. But right now, it's not crowded. Let them bolt. Let them have fun. Go, go, go. Make those memories for yourself as well, you know, not just for them. Those are some of my favorite memories when Sideshow would be here and, you know, either just us hanging out and we're all running around, or had some buddies with him. When there's space to let them run, let them run. All right, let's see if we can do this. Let's see. Let's hope we still have our locker. Okay, we do. I was like, why didn't it open? But I got it. All right. Sorry for all the shakiness, guys. Backpack goes in. Phone goes in. Hat goes in. All right. Off to Grizzly. I don't know if they're even going to be doing single rider. I'll ask, but
A rider search? Yeah. My friend Cheyenne can scan you. She has the scanner. Rider search?
you guys doing single rider right now?
Yes. Here you are.
Thank
Set
you.
up the staircase.
All right. Heading up for some single rider.
Oh my God! Look at your face.
Are you gonna go on again?
You guys do want to get wet though, right? You guys are okay with that?
Let's do an after.
Just want to make sure. I don't want to make you guys go get wet when you don't want to get wet. Because you know this one. Always a good chance that we could get wet. Geyser. Peace and light. Welcome in. Reverse psychology now. No geyser, no geyser.
I know it's good.
Michael Fierro, good to see you. Oh man, that guy got drenched. I mean, like that guy was like drenched.
You definitely got the worst. Green 6, please. Green 6. Exit up the stairs, close.
Green 6. Oh no, I'm in the seat that was the worst last time. Thank you.
Oh wait, I took yours.
Alright, everybody begin tugging on your red belts, tug on your red belts, tug on your red belts. 2, tug on your belt, tug your belts. Make sure to tighten your belt. Perfect. Hold on to loose items, I'll fall off and wrap, and do not stand up anytime.
Alright, this was the worst seat last time we went. Just so you guys know, we're live on YouTube right now, so if you scream, the chat will be very happy.
Oh, she's a screamer right next to you. Yeah, she is.
To assure a safe trip, remember to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the raft.
Magical DNA, we don't believe in ponchos over here.
And never forget, don't feed the bears.
Rogue Attraction, welcome in.
Navegantes, para asegurar un
Nori,
viaje
welcome.
seguro, recuerden mantenerse sentados por el cinturón de seguridad.
I'll be happier if it's me screaming, gotcha.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro de la balsa. Y cuiden a sus niños. Oh, y no olviden, no alimenten a
Yeah,
los
like I said, I'm in the seat that got drenched last time, so. Worst seat, best seat, tomato, tomato.
Why, hello, raft. For a safe ride, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the raft. Don't forget to watch your kids. And please, don't feed the bears.
Oh!
And so it begins.
No, no, Maddie!
I can feel the water dripping on my back. As much as I hate those things, they're really fun.
No, 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 no.
Oh, there. Got my pants a little wet.
Oh no.
Camille, welcome in. No, we're gonna get wet here, guys. Oh! I love how we come on the water rides and then, I'm getting wet. I love how it gently puts you into the water like a good chef puts a pancake on the pan. Here we go. Let's see how we do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not the spin. Not that way. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh. All right. Zone 1 is accomplished. Ah.
No. Oh, yeah. Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
Uh-oh. Oh! My back! Oh, no! Oh, man. My back is gone. My back is drenched. Oh! God, no! No! Oh! Oh, man. Oh, yeah. Oh! Water coming in the back. One more rapid stick. Oh, no.
I'm so.
Ah. Oh, man, that drop got my back completely. My back is soaked. And then we have the geyser to deal with.
Yes, we need to.
Oh, geyser is active.
Yes! Please, guys, please! I'm ready. Oh, yeah.
Geyser's quiet. Geyser's quiet. It's rumbling. Oh, man.
If you see me, I'm going to be soaked the whole
I think we got the worst of it right here. This entertains me so much. Yeah, we got the very tail end of the geyser, thankfully. We didn't get it full bore on us. Matthew, welcome in. Moment of silence for TV. Moment of silence for my back. It is like, yeah, a good pre-soak for Tiana. Exactly.
I mean, there's some up there.
Well, we're going to head over to Tiana right after this, so we'll dry off a little bit. Yeah, that drop, I went completely back first into it.
I got pretty wet.
I can't even quite read the chat with all the water on the screen right now. Thankfully, the socks are okay.
I think my back. Yeah,
I hope I didn't mess up the equipment. Can you guys still hear me?
Oh man.
I think that guy said, "Oh man," as I walked by. My back is just... It's like I can feel my shirt sticking to me. But, like I said, socks are okay. The water's making it to where I can't even scroll back right now. Hang on. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to shower. Yeah. Oh. Back is all wacky. Yeah, it stayed basically neck down. I got a couple little splashes on the side of my head, but nothing major. So let's go ahead and grab our stuff. I'm tempted to say, let's see if we can just extend the locker and maybe just come back for everything. I just don't know how long our trip at Tiana's will take. That's the problem. Keep the locker? You think so? You think just keep the locker like that? We'll just walk over to Tiana and come right back? I'm sorry, Sanchez. Rent the locker and get some stretches. All right, hang on. Let me see if I could extend the locker. I don't know if it lets you. Yeah, it's not letting me extend it. I would have to probably end it and get another locker. So let me see if I could grab another locker real quick. Let's get our stuff out of this locker. We'll put it in the other one, and we have this one for 2 hours now. Let's end this locker so somebody else can get a locker. Water cannons? What the? All right, so here's the deal, guys, though. If I have to, I may have to get out of line to come back and get this locker if Tiana's is a really rough line. So we'll have to hope, because we got to be back here before 1 o'clock. And not that it's a gigantic deal if I have to pay for a locker, but we want to avoid that if we can. And so right now I don't have my other phone because I don't want that one getting ruined. So I may need my mods or somebody in the chat to help me out if I need to check something. In fact, if somebody wants to give me an update as to the current wait time at Tiana, just so that I have a rough idea as to what to expect. Sorry for the shaky. Sorry for the shaky.
They're wet. After the results.
I've never had that in Canada. Come on, use it.
All right, Soren got a big old line now. that 15 minute of nobody in line. Oh, you need to check something, my comment. Are you serious? Because it's going to be tough for me to get back through the comments on the phone. 35 minutes. Okay, cool. We should be good. Got to be back by 12:45. It's so weird being without my sunglasses. I don't like it. Although Mrs. Casual was telling me now that sunglasses could play a part in skin cancer. And I'm like, what? And she said, yeah, because your eyes are not registering the proper amount of sunlight, and therefore it's not letting your skin react the way it should to protect itself. And so you end up, in a place where you could end up getting more prone to skin cancer. And I'm like, okay, that's not fair. That is like so not fair. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you enjoyed Grizzly River Run. I did get one good splash, so you guys have that going for you. I did not get completely drenched, but my back, my shirt is dumped on. Thankfully, it didn't get all the way to my chonies or anything like that, so that's a benefit. Well, yeah, I mean, Mrs. Casual hates that I wear sunglasses so much because she's always like, I can't see your eyes. And I'm like, I know I've got gorgeous eyes, but it's not that big of a deal. Come on. Let's just be honest. That's not really why she wants to see my eyes. She just wants to be able to know that when she's talking to me that I'm actually looking at her. And I told her it's not that I want to look cool or anything. It's that my eyes do not like the bright sunlight. I hate it. It's like, because I start squinting and then I feel like I am like over squinting. And I can feel my entire face squeezing and everything, and it starts to feel like I'm cramping up in my forehead and eyebrows and everything just from that. Turn down the sun. Yeah, exactly. Can you make it just not so quite so bright out here? That's all I'm asking. All right, I do have my Magic Key puck. Okay, good. It's like, uh-oh, did I leave my Magic Key puck in the locker? I did not, so we can get in. My gosh, it's only going to be 11 o'clock. Rope drop is the way to go, kids.
Wait for the chest marks. Back up a little bit. I want your glasses off.
All right.
Stop at Frontierland, Mickey's Toontown, and
like Goofy is headed in for a quick little break. Should we see if we can catch the horse-drawn trolley on our way up? Let's see if we can do that. Scooch-a-dooch-a-dooch. I think we'll stand in the back. Okay, I think we got families that are trying to get together.
There's a little bit of room for my can back here.
All right. And I think we're going to have to skip it. Never mind. I tried. There's a family of like 6 or 7 people that were all trying to find a way on. And so we shall walk. Bless you. Now I feel like I'm getting steamed like a little dim sum dumpling or something like that. Yeah, sorry, I should have checked to see if that was still Champ. What would you guys name the next Disneyland Main Street horse? If it's a boy or if it's a girl? I don't know if they require them to be boys or girls or something like that. I know most of them seem to have boy names. What would appear to be boy names, at least. I would name the next horse Sassafras, just so that his name tag looks weird compared to everybody else's. Bring his shirt into the front. I'm staying hydrated. That's what I'm doing, right? In fact, maybe we should pull a quick hydration stop over here at Frontierland.
Yeah, so
It might be a good play right now, considering how warm it is. Bless you. All right, the crowds are starting to pick up a little bit now. Pretty castle. Oh, Mary and Bert were coming out too. Mary Poppins and Bert, the lovable chimney sweep. Straight on the inside, the outside. I do a little bit of hydration via osmosis. I am part plant life. Let's get some water. And thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. You guys are getting a special treat of the mountain range plus Tiana. We'll count Grizzly in the mountain range. All right, some lukewarm water to hydrate real quick here. Paul M. Noah, thank you so much for the super chat. Says grab a towel. Thank you, my friend, for the super chat. I don't think I'm going to grab a towel though. It's actually warm enough to where my outer shirt is already feeling like it's drying up pretty well. Oh, the little princesses when they come out of Bibbidi Bobbidi. Just cracks me up. I love seeing it. I love that there's the little girls who are just like, I want to get dressed up so far above what I normally do and walk around Disneyland like that. I just get such a kick out of it. And let me see if I can get some ice creams in the chat for Paul. It's tough to do it on the phone. There you go, ice creams in the chat for Paul, everybody. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'd say I'd grab another one of those banana foam cold brews, but I don't think I need that much more sugar today. I ate like such a pig the 4 days that I took off and was celebrating with Sideshow and Mrs. Casual. I was eating like a king. I think I mentioned it on the Gimme 5, how that's how Mrs. Casual knows if I'm relaxed or not. She knows that if I'm stressed out if I'm not eating. And I know that sounds kind of weird if you know me, that, wait a minute, he doesn't eat? There's times where he won't eat? Have you tried, just putting some free food in front of him? Disney Boy Mom, welcome in. Go and show you. Yeah, it goes by a weird, I can't remember the name. It's like a really silly kind of a name, so it's just easier to, and you'd never know what it is if I tell you by the real name. That's the funny thing. It's like you have no idea what I'm talking about if I use the name. So to clear up any possible confusion, I just tell you it's a banana foam cold brew. Oh, look, Tiana's is running. What luck! Jessica, the afternoon tea, I would recommend that place 1,000,000 times over. It's a restaurant called Story, and it was in Whittier. And the reason why we went was they have, currently it's the Mad Hatter tea. And so you go and they do all the tea service and everything, and the entire dining area is themed to Alice in Wonderland. And as you guys know, me and Mrs. Casual's wedding had an Alice in Wonderland theme, which I should probably get the picture, see if I can find our photo album and show you guys some pictures on one of our
He's okay for now.
one of our member streams. So, as our 25th anniversary, Mrs. Casual saw this place and was able to lock in some reservations. And when we got there, she had done the regular restaurant, not the tea, because they have like a regular restaurant in addition to doing the height, all the tea and everything. Oh, wait a minute, is Single Rider not open? That's going to be a problem. Let's go up and ask if Single Rider is open. Yes. Oh. Thank you. I didn't even have to ask. Thank you. Oh, goody. There's nobody in the single rider line. We're going to get right on up there. It's our lucky, lucky day. We don't even have time to dry off. Oh, look, there are 0 single riders. We are going to get right on.
How many? 2, 5, and 6. Single rider number 4.
Number 4.
How many are?
All right, so we're in the gambling row, I guess. Yeah, row 4. I don't even know how that one works. Is row 4 good? Is row 4 bad? Looks like we're going to have a front-heavy log, so hopefully row 1 and 2 can take the brunt. Yeah, exactly, buddy. We wanted to dry off before we get wet. Oh, now I'm feeling the back wet. I have nowhere to raise my feet up on. I'm not used to this.
No, you're not. Shut up. Looks like I take my towel. Think about it, Dad. Don't think it's gonna be Mom's fault.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we don't believe in sarcasm here on TPC. We simply tell it like it is and let the chips fall where they may. I don't understand why they don't have the splash cannons still on here. Gianna looking a little stiff again.
Welcome, y'all. Let's meet up with Lewis and find some musicians for our party. Look out, Bayou, here we come.
I hate you. You always.
Row 1 is going to be so drenched. He has no idea what he's in for.
Hello? Any musicians down here who want to jam? The party's about to begin.
Yes, only dry humor. Let's.
You don't? Well, that's all right, Lewis. We're just hitting our stride.
Garrett, it is like blazing hot right now. And the sun is I love how they did that, where you go right next to the drop like this. That's so perfectly dramatic. The terror that must instill in people that are nervous about this ride. All right, kids, here we go. Feet up, feet up. They think that one was rough. Oof. Don't forget to look for the logs. You see.
This is Roll Rock Band. Enjoy.
All right, feet up.
How long can I go?
All right. Hold your breath, everybody. Oh! Oh! No! Oh!
Oh my God, Mom!
Row 4 stinks. It completely drenched my shoes. It's going to be a squishy afternoon walking around here.
My foot's a pool!
Pirate Queen Twish, welcome. A little bit of a backup with the logs. Somebody needs to get this Salt Dome a laxative. It like nailed both of my shoes. It like didn't even really get my pants or anything. It just like came just over enough to hit the shoes. Dan, the breaking news man. Welcome in. And breaking news, row 4 stinks. You certainly got the scoop, my friend.
Hope you're enjoying getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, old, beautiful self. Let's get you big again. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make at the party. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Come on, girl. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, another shot on the foot. Oh, row 1 has had it. I don't even think his hat is dry. He is just dread. I've been there, so I know what he's feeling. But he is
It's
gone.
okay. You were Halloween started. It's fine. Oh no, more hair than you too, Prue. Oh yeah.
Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
Look, I pissed myself.
Yeah, I told you, row one, I don't think he knew what was coming. That first drop, he was like, oh my goodness. Second one, I think he felt that wall. Oh, it's dark. No snick a snack? Hey, where's Snack? Where's the snack? Oh. Oh, there's the snack. Oh, no more snack.
Look here, this boat filled with beautiful people. And you're beautiful. And you're beautiful. Have a good time. What a man.
There's another drop.
Yeah, there's into the old land.
Now I know what everyone's driving it, but also going to be right off there.
Yeah, Daisy, my back is fine.
Only one more water.
Seriously, the only thing they got, it was like 2 waves on that second dipsy-doo drop, and they just came over the side and just landed right on my shoes.
Welcome back, buddies. You're almost there.
Looks like there's only a couple of people in the single rider, so anybody up for a second ride?
It looks like I peed. It hasn't fun. I didn't like that. I didn't think you don't like food. I love the fun.
Yeah, row one is just drenched. All right, we're gonna go again, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do row one if they give me that. Sound, everything okay? Just making sure the equipment's all right. Paul, thank you for the super chat sending for the second towel.
Wait, let's get that one.
Oh, there we are.
This one. You know this one isn't
Look at that handsome fella.
Not sorry, I was at the front.
Let me see if I can get some more ice creams in the chat for Paul. Thank you so much for the super chat, my friend. Looks like there's a couple of people waiting for a single rider, but they're sending them on in, so looks like we're doing it. Single rider it is. What time is it, guys? I can't even tell what time it is. Thank you. Thank you. Just want to make sure we're nowhere near 12:45. Pretty sure we're not, but you guys know how I am with time right now. By all reasonable measures, I might think it's 3:52. 11:25. Okay, good. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. All right, let's see what happens here. John Way, welcome in.
Single.
Number 5. All right. Can I just have 6 for the heck of it? Just so it's a little more comfortable?
Yeah, am I in front of you or back? Am I in front of you or back?
Well, these wait times are unbearable today. Jessica. 5? That's lame. Yeah, I know, Paul. Like I said, even with row 4, I was like, is this good or bad? Turned out it was mostly good. Oh boy. we got a little bit of water already in the log. I don't know why I'm worried about my feet getting wet right now. Oh no, I don't want to get my feet more wet. Foot water alert. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna come screaming back here as soon as we go up the hill too. It's like a good almost ½ inch of water back here. Yeah, this salt dome needs a laxative. Man, there ain't no logs dropping. Oh, there we go.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for helping me look for musicians for our party tonight. Lewis, they're on their way.
Yeah, as soon as you guys bring up the feet water thing again, I'm always like, why am I on this ride?
Hello?
Beautiful day though, guys. Beautiful, beautiful day. Absolutely gorgeous day.
No sweat, Luz. We're just getting started.
Tell the people Mama told you so.
You guys want to ride from way up top?
We won't take you all the way down. We know where you're going and we're going with you. Taking you all the way down.
Going down,
They're the G's and D's. I would love for y'all to play at my party tonight.
Tiana, you were right. The fire's got just what we need.
Oh, Tiana quit. She's had enough. Pizza.
I'm asking all of them to play at the park, but we've got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
All right, here we go, guys. Feet's up. Oh no! All right, row 5 is good.
Hope you enjoyed getting tiny. Now let's get you back to your big, old, beautiful self. You'll get there in no time. Here we go, guys.
Beautiful day, everybody. Woo! Oh! Ow! A couple of splashes there at the end.
How you, Maximo? What do you think, Maximo?
I think row 1 had a blast.
Everybody has up in the air.
She's so small I can't even see her in the front row to see if she got drenched or not. We found that in the log. Toy debris. There's the snack. Oh, no more snack.
Gianna sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special people like you. What a band!
Welcome back, buddy. Please remain seated until your boat returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your left. Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and
Chris G, welcome in. Disney Streamer Network, welcome. Can I get a time check from somebody, please? What is it on the Pacific time zone? Oh, and I just dragged a whole bunch of water onto my leg. Excuse me. $11:37. Got it. Oh, man. I forgot what day it was. Yeah, it happens. It happens. All right. We are going to scurry our way around over here. Real quick like. Who's ready for the 3 Anna? Andrew Kwan, welcome in. Well, I'm just proving to you guys that when I make my quote unquote excuses to not ride, it's actually valid reasons. It's not because I'm just like, oh, I don't want to go. He's not Tiana mode.
For your safety, please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the circle. Let the good times roll.
All right, Magical DNA, have a great rest of your weekend, my friend. We will catch you next time. Thanks for hanging out.
My shoes didn't get wet at all. No, my feet got wet.
Single rider is this way. Single rider? It's over this way.
Thank you. I'll make all the people wet.
Yeah.
I forgot my poncho.
Heather, are you insinuating that the banana foam cold brew is what has me going on Tiana so many times? Okay, Karen. Thank you for hanging out, my friend. Hopefully we will catch you next time, my friend. Fantastic Fisher, welcome in. Must be something in the water. Oh my goodness, Fire Dragon, I did not notice that. I am so sorry. I think if it was while I was doing shaky cam, it's hard for me to catch it. But thank you. Ice Cream's in the chat for Fire Dragon. My apologies for missing that. And yes, you guys, if you guys do a member chat or a super chat or something, it's kind of hard for me to catch it on the streaming phone, and I don't have my other phone with me, but just let me know in the chat. Don't be shy. But thank you again, Fire Dragon. 10 memberships, my goodness. And just a reminder, you guys, 20% of every membership here at TPC goes to charity. Every quarter we tally it up and make a donation. This last quarter we were able to donate $400 to 2 different charities. We did $100 to Charity Water and $300 to our Chalk Walk team to make sure that everybody can walk with us on August 2nd. So thank you again, Row 6. So thank you again, Fire Dragon. I apologize for missing that one. And my mods probably sent me Instagram messages on our mod chat, but I don't have my other phone, so I can't get those messages either. So I apologize. Normally I'm not quite this frazzled or behind in the chat. Jessica, dang it. Who keeps giving him the back rows? I get the roomy and spacious row 6. Comfy enough to hold 2. Okay, I guess I got row 5.
There's a lot of water in this.
I got scooped.
And you saw that.
Oh. I thought you were by me, Phil.
She's good right there. You should be behind her.
Okay.
On your hat. On your hat and ears. Your hat and ears.
Hey, y'all. Thanks for helping me put the musicians for our party tonight. Louis, they're on their way.
Slightly back heavy log, so I don't know if that is going to make row 5 worse this time.
You can blow a horn and jam. Hello?
Is there a break up there?
I'm not getting Henley's in.
They put it later. Is there a break
No,
up there?
she put it right here. No one has to be behind
All
her.
right, then keep it. I don't know how you got it. Oh.
They said they a grown-up has to be behind her because I was behind her.
Tiana!
So, and she was right here and you were right here.
Oh, no, she didn't want it.
Grandma, you gonna make it out?
Good night, morning. Not far to go. Tell the people they're not to slow.
There we go.
They're the bees and bees. I was
That's what we need.
I'm asking all of them to play at the park. We got to keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
These tiny musicians you found sure do bring the heat.
to your big, bold, beautiful self.
You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed. Keep going, y'all. It's gonna be good.
All right. All right. Good job. We still got everybody?
That was awesome, Tiana!
Bryce and Sign, welcome in. All right, kids, we have just completed the 3 Anna.
I got the tunnel where the darkness was bad.
As usual, the armadillo is side up. Setty Webb, welcome in. Oh, you're on the railroad? Awesome. Oh! Easy back there. Mariah Vibes, welcome in. Oh no, did they throw an ad on there? Stupid YouTube. Matthew Fritz, good to see you. Heather. Grizzly and a 3 Anna just isn't enough, huh? Oh, there was an ad during the ride. You got to go again. I don't make the rules. Hey, the snake.
See you.
Let's start.
Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and exit to your left.
Ella, welcome in. Shutterbugs Travel, welcome in. Poor feet. Yeah, that first one was the only one that got me, and it just like two nice big buckets of water hit my feet. guy in row 1. He didn't want to do row 1, but cast members were like, you guys got to switch or something like that. And so he ended up in row 1 and drenched. All right, kids. I felt bad because the lady in front of me, I think the guy that took row 6, I think that was her husband. And so she kept turning around to say something to him, but I'm like right there. So she was like, I'm not going to say something. I'm like, it's not my fault. I didn't do this. I was trying to keep your family together. All right, kids, back over to DCA. I don't think we're going to get on Grizzly again. Only because I am nicely still drying off, let's just put it that way. And so to not have to re-dry off again, feels like it's getting a little more crowded. How it's feeling at least. Apologies for the shakiness, everybody. We are on shaky cam because we're on the water rides. We don't want to take a chance on damaging the gimbal. But we're heading back to DCA to get the gimbal again and get you guys situated properly. And we will be on to more adventures. Leo Garcia, welcome. And welcome in everybody. I saw our numbers go up a little bit, so if anybody said hello and I missed you, be sure to say hello again. I'll try to catch you on the next go round. And if I missed an important chat, please let me know, because I can only see three chats at a time. So if 3 new ones come in right after that, they bump them, and then I would have to try to backtrack to see everything. Yeah, so far, Mariah, it has not been too bad today. I mean, we're still somewhat early in the day, but I don't think we've got anything to complain about at this point. So Mrs. Casual is at the Young Living Essential Oils Convention that's happening here at the Marriott. So this evening I will be catching up with her in Sideshow for dinner. And then hanging out with them at the hotel tonight. All right, thanks again everybody for joining today. Hope we're helping to start your weekend off the right way with some fun and shenanigans. I'll tell you what, when I woke up, I was not expecting a 3-ana. I can tell you that right now. And for those of you who don't know, this is what I look like after a 3-ana. Yeah. Give you guys little bit of a better view. Hey, look at that. It's the Disneyodendron semperflorens grandis, also known as the Adventureland Treehouse. All right, let's see if we've got people sitting over here, or if we can maybe see little Patrick Begora's home. Nope, we got somebody sitting. It will be difficult to spot his little house without basically peeking over a guy's shoulder. What is there? Could somebody give me a time check for time on the West Coast? Indy Mountain. Well, that's why I'm asking for a time check, because we might be able to walk over and do single rider. 12:01. Oh, that would be cutting it close with Indy. You never know how long Indy's going to take. It could be 20 minutes. It could be 45 minutes. So maybe we'll go do a couple things at DCA, and then we'll bounce back and try to get on single rider Indy.
That's the other.
Chris G, we are going to be heading back over to California Adventure. We have a locker over at Grizzly River Run. We're going to go grab our stuff, get you guys on the proper gimbal so it's not as shaky for you. I know sometimes the shaky cam can be a bit much for some people, so I try to use shaky cam sparingly. And if we do go shaky cam, I try to complete as many shaky cam rides as I can with it, so you guys get, you know, if we're gonna deal with shaky cam, it's at least worth it for you. I hope Grizzly and a 3-Ana, completely unexpected, surprised 3-Ana, even surprised your host.
Yeah. What's the customer relation like for that?
I was not expecting to do even a 1 Tiana. We ended up with 3 of them. Spaceship, I get it, but I used to love watching hockey, and a 1-0 or 0-0 game could still be a very exciting game. Soccer, yeah, I couldn't get into it. Which is this horse? This is Jack. Oh, somebody got a little too close. Can't do that. Family just walking by. One of the young ladies just said, "Is that a real horse?" I mean, the animatronics are pretty state of the art, but come on. Next thing you know, she's going to ask, "Who is that? Who is Phil Harmonic?" I hear his name a lot. Oh, I can't wait to get back to my sunglasses. It's just so bright out here. And this is how I look when I'm in the sun. This is me the entire time. This is why I need my sunglasses. Try to get a little bit more footage right here of the horsey on Main Street. Perfect. All right, good job, Jack. Doing a fantastic job. And a lovely braid, I must say. You guys see that tail? Blazer, welcome in. Yes, we are in Disneyland in Anaheim, California. The original Disneyland. Oh, somebody's not happy. Oh.
Make sure he gets out safely.
Rob Law, welcome in. Happy Saturday the 13th to all those who celebrate. Yeah, kind of, Krista. My older brother lived in Washington for a while. Seemed to do him good. All right, what's with everybody just hanging out and not going in? Thank you. All right. Let's go, go, go. Go, go, go. Let's take the air-conditioned route, though, again this time. We want the red car back. Get the red car moving. Okay. It says automatic door, but it wasn't being very automatic. And I do have my theme park casual t-shirt on today. One of my favorite designs that we have. You can grab yours at my merch store. One of my mods dropped the link in the chat for 12:09. Oh gosh, we better hurry. Yeah, we better hurry because our locker ends in about 45 minutes. And if we're going to get one more Grizzly River run in... Oh! Did I ruin the surprise?
What do you want, baby? Hurry up, tell me so I can text it.
Bonnie Presley, welcome in. And Daisy, thank you so much for supporting the channel by getting the merch. That is one of my favorite ways for you guys to support the channel. Mainly because you guys get something fun for the money. I much prefer that you guys end up with something rather than just a super chat sending out. And I hope that the merch that you have gotten has been good quality. Jessica. A fantastic time relaxing and just cutting loose with Mrs. Casual. So I'm going to do my best to have at least one weekend like that a month so that I can just unplug, relax, get away from everything, enjoy my pretty little bride. Uh-oh, I'm hearing beeping. That's not a good sign for Grizzly, I don't think. Unless that beeping was something else, I hope. And then number 2, it's a gorgeous day. Sorry. It's a gorgeous day out here, and we're having fun.
I still have a little left.
All right, we're taking our chances with this one. I know I'm tempting fate and gambling on it, but hi, single rider?
Yeah, I think I will. Take this pass
Thank
right
you,
here.
sir.
Go all in.
Let's go and hope we get done in less than 45 minutes. And hope we don't get completely drenched. Yeah, I'd rather, if it was between the two, I'd rather it take a little extra time and I don't get drenched than be done quick enough to get back to locker without a charge, but completely soaked. Oh, that poor thing. She was walking like she was soaked. Oh, Sockfried the sock, you're in time. You're in time for a soggy ride. In fact, I've got a little bit of soggy socks right now happening. Oh, yeah, yeah. Matterhorn, 83 and sunny where you are, or 83 and sunny here in Anaheim? All I know is that it's been warm the last few days, and today is no different. It's like, what are they doing? I think they want to throw away their ponchos. Oh, man. It's so funny watching. It's like the whole group of people come off, and it's like 2 are completely soaked, and then the rest are like just a little splashed.
Watch your step, everyone.
I need us to make sure that we spread out and balance out the raft. We don't need 250 of us all on one side. So when we get in there, just spread out. Buzz Lightyear fan. No, I don't always eat at Ronto's. It is my favorite of the breakfast, but I don't always have it. Today I tried something new. I tried the carne asada.
Watch your step, Sam.
All right, we are coming in to a raft here.
Oh, there's more people coming? Go ahead and start tugging on those seatbelts. Oh, I didn't even look. Oh, honey, you have the wrong one.
There you go.
Just a reminder that shoes have to stay on at all times, okay? Shoes have to stay on at all times.
You gotta, here,
Keep
kid.
your seatbelts on at all times.
You gotta put these in. That's what
It'll be okay.
it's all right.
Don't dry so fast.
They won't get drenched like we did in that.
No, they're not.
There's a little ledge. Put your heels up on the ledge and it'll help try to keep it a little bit drier.
Good tip.
Pro tip.
We're live on YouTube, by the way, just so you guys know. I've got the camera pointed at me, though.
Oh.
So you're all good.
Yeah, Kendall, if you bring your feet together and put your knees over, you'll be fine, dude.
Sucked by your live. Yeah, Rob Law. That's what we'll do.
Dentro de la balsa. Y cuiden a sus niños. Oh, y no olviden, no alimenten a los osos.
Yeah.
Why, hello, rafters. For a safe ride, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the raft. Don't forget to watch your kids, and please don't be a litter bug.
Hola, navegantes. Para un viaje seguro, manténganse sentados con el cinturón de seguridad.
I'm gonna go use the air dryers in the restroom, Paul. We'll dry up that way.
Drifting, slowly.
Oh, it's so peaceful.
Until it's not.
All right, we're almost done here. Let's hop off right here.
The end. That was fun.
All right, everybody, how about
Oh, I got the bad side.
You're gonna be wet right now. I didn't sign up for that. I want to get drenched.
Drench.
I do not.
I do not.
Do you hear that? That's your impending doom.
Really?
That's your impending doom.
Just a little dab will do ya.
It like spurted it underneath my glasses.
The geyser better not let us down.
Oh, God, you guys are cooked. Oh, no.
That's just me.
That's me giggling, by the way.
I'd do this trying to get just for that.
Close the umbrella down, please. Please close the umbrella.
Somebody has an umbrella?
Thank you.
That is totally cheating.
Total, yeah.
Come on.
I mean, ponchos are one thing.
I'm going on the water ride. Oh, I hope I don't get wet.
Yeah, right.
Why'd you go on?
An umbrella.
An umbrella. Plus, it's bad luck. All right, here we go. Zone 1. How do we do?
Matterhorn.
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no.
Cooked.
Ugh.
It's cooked.
I got a foot splash.
We chose that seat just for you.
All right, zone 1. Little extra soggy sock.
These are natural. In 1,000 years. What in the world are we doing? Oh, God. Oh, we're going to go back to it?
Oh! Oh! Go. Oh, he's gonna get drenched. He's got it. Oh! All right, here it comes. Treacherous zone now. No, not backwards, not backwards. Oh! Oh!
Oh, man.
There's more! Oh, man, not backwards!
I am soaked.
Yeah, you got hammered on that one.
I should have said something different. Like, I want to get drenched, and then I wouldn't have gotten any water.
Oh, man.
I am soaked. I am soaked. Like, soaked. I don't go back.
Drenched.
Are we done? I feel so dirty.
All right.
Oh, we still have to do more?
Yeah. Got the big drop and then the geyser.
The geyser?
Yeah, there's a geyser. I saw that too.
That was funny. The geyser?
That's perfect. Yeah.
Oh, your back's to it.
Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, on the foot. On the foot.
So I shouldn't have forgot the ponchos.
All right.
Now it's peaceful.
Now we got the geyser.
Do without the spinning.
No. Is it over?
No. There's a
got the
geyser.
Kindle.
Right there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no. The geyser.
Oh, it quieted down. It quieted down. It's rumbling. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, you missed it.
Sorry, Jessica. Sorry.
Oh.
Geezer. Yeah, that would be me. All right, we dodged the geyser.
I really got wet.
Barely.
I got them, but well.
Your mom needs to give you a big hug.
Just have to go again. I don't think we'll be doing that one again.
It's like shower wet.
We have fared well. A little bit of soggy socks, a little bit more soggy shirt.
You look great. Oh, that's a little bit. Yeah.
But I think we're going. Exactly, yeah. Geezer and the geyser.
Whose idea was that?
Kendall. I mean, Mike.
Not me.
And like shower
Apple
wet.
Forever, welcome in. No, this is Disney's California Adventure.
If they don't stop spinning, I'm gonna get sick.
I know. I don't want this spinning. Nobody told me there was spinning.
Hey, take care. You too. All right, another fun ride. And thankfully I got a little wet. Not bad, but I do have my right foot is now a squash, squish, squash, squish. It's like one of those ones where you can feel like the water, like the suction kind of happening on your sock. But all in all, in London taking a vacay, but you're from SoCal. Okay. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time in London. Yeah, my one sleeve is just like plastered to my arm. All right, kids. So you got a 3 on a. That was a 3 on a sandwich, right there, because we did Grizzly, 3 on a, back to Grizzly. That's the Grizzly 3 on a sandwich, the dreaded Grizzly 3 on a sandwich. Not one that has ever been attempted before that I can think of, at least not by me. All right, let's grab our stuff. Get our sunglasses back on so I'm not having to squint so bad. Whew, I hope you guys had fun with that. I am thankfully just splashed enough to feel a cool down without it being like, oh dear God, I'm going to be uncomfortable the rest of the day. It's going to be slightly uncomfortable, I will say that, but not tremendously uncomfortable. So, thank you everyone for the encouragement. Oh, I didn't release the locker. Let's release our locker for somebody else. So thank you everyone for the encouragement for that. I hope you guys enjoyed, like I said, our grizzly 3 on a sandwich. Whew. All right, so let's head over this way so we can maybe at Smoke Jumpers get you guys back on the proper gimbal, and I can kind of clean up this mess of a foam that has water spots all over it. Hopefully, picture is clear. Because with all the water spots, I can't tell what's on the screen and what's just on my phone. It is a little uncomfortable though. The soggy shirt. And it's like one soggy sleeve, so like one side feels heavier than the other. And thanks again, everybody, for joining in. Oh, Donald's fan. Welcome in, Donald's fan. Animal, welcome in. Trying to backtrack a little bit. Yeah, I was really worried about the geyser, and then it was like, oh, look at that. Geyser went completely silent on us. Okay. I gotta get the phone plugged in as well because they're running low on juice. So we got some stuff to take care of here real quick. Let's try and find a shady spot, or maybe go over to Starbucks and get some AC at the same time. Let's see about that, shall we? This table's over here if we have to come back. Right now I've got the squishy toes where you can feel like the bubbles in between your toes. Every step, it's like fun. Let's dodge over this way too. Starbucks, and see if we can find a little spot here to get you guys back on the gimbal. Oh, lots of tables available. Oh, right over here looks like there's an open area where there's not too many people. There we go. All right, everybody. Give me a quick moment to get everything situated here. We will be off and running momentarily. All right, guys, I'm going to put you on a hold screen for like 20 seconds. Don't go anywhere because I will be back in just a quick moment. Okay, are we back? Are you seeing out the window? A little bright back there. There we go, a little better. And can you guys hear me okay? Krista Joe, what are you talking about? Did I miss something? Oh, check for in-credit codes. Yeah, I probably should have, but I think you guys have been on shaky cam long enough, and I don't like to wear people out with that one. Hopefully everybody's equilibrium is okay after all of that. All right, one last thing, got to get the microphone plugged in, and then we were on our way. Oh boy, I can feel the nice coolness on my back from my shirt. Yes, sirree, Bob. All right, what's next, kids? What should we do? Where should we head? What do we want? What are we doing? What are we doing? I did this wrong. I'm all tangled up in my own cables now. Oh, sorry. I was just going to say, RJ, did you mention something about Guardians? I could see you laughing. All right, there we go. Much smoother picture now for you. Thank you for bearing with me for shaky cam. All right, so we conquered the mountain range completely, efficiently, and I would say profusely with a double thunder and a grizzly 3 on a sandwich. That kind of stuff does not happen every day, kids. You just witnessed something special. I don't think there's anything that I want to do in DCA at the moment. So let's head on back to Disneyland. And now that I got my other phone, I can check some wait times to see where we should possibly be headed. It's always a bummer when Pirates isn't open. That one feels like a great, it's like, you know, the solid, well, what's there to do? Well, we could always do Pirates. Yeah, in normal circles, we call that insanity. You can call it special if you want. What's the next installation gonna look like here? I wonder. What's the next big celebration that we got coming? I'm not gonna do anything for America 250 on that scale, at least. Oh wow, Guardians was only 70 minutes. Oh, I was gonna check Racers, darn it. All right, maybe we'll come back for Racers in a little while, if we have time. Yeah, Web Slingers was only 60 minutes. Thunder only 30, Haunted only 25.
Daniel, come on in. Thank you there, that's number one.
All right. Let's see. The train doesn't even look like it's too crowded today. It's been a pretty nice day to be here, I'll tell you that. That little boy had a sticker that says, "I made it to rope drop." Why don't we see if we can take the train over to New Orleans and get over to maybe Mansion or Winnie the Pooh or something. This doesn't feel very typical for the train to barely have anybody on that side over here. Thank you. Oh, good timing, everybody. Good job.
From a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers will stand by to board.
Why does it feel like the phone is a little bit off? I may have to readjust you guys in a second here. Feels like it's tilted. Space Mountain temporarily closed. Good thing we did that one early.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now voting for a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Triangle World. Stop at Frontierland, Dixie's Town, and Tomorrowland.
Going up toward the front anyway. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Doody 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 doody. Doody doody doody. Almost a tender car.
I don't want this.
Cheryl, you know what? We could check it out. I don't. Sometimes the line gets a little bit long on that one, but you can definitely give it a shot. Oh, the breeze feels wonderful today, especially with a nice wet shirt.
Good afternoon and welcome aboard Express 3. We'll be on way shortly. We're just waiting on the other train on the tracks to make it over to Toontown Depot so we're evenly and safely spaced apart. For your safety, please ensure all passengers on the train are sitting down at this time.
I would love to go on Guardians. I just don't want to wait an hour and a half.
Supervise your children. Please make sure children may use an infant.
That's the only problem.
By the green snip with the yellow line for their safety.
Guardians, it's much like Tiana, where there's certain reasons why I don't go on it more often. So
Our next stop ahead upon our departure will
it's
be
not
at
that I
New
don't
Orleans
like Guardians.
That's your closest stop to New Orleans Square, Adventureland, Frontierland, Bayou Country, and Star Wars Galaxy's Edge.
Oh no, Cheryl, it just closed. Yeah, because when I was walking in, I was looking at the times, and that one said like 35 minutes or something like that. Well, maybe it'll stay closed, and as we're walking by, it'll open, and we'll catch it with hardly anybody in the way.
Please remain seated. We're just about ready to roll.
Yeah, Daisy. It looks like they're still finishing up the paint over at Astro Blasters. So we'll try to go by there, and you guys can see how they're still kind of working on it. So they opened it to add capacity, but I don't think it doesn't look like it's a finished paint job.
Down at all times. Please keep your hands, arms,
Which I'm not sure how I feel about that.
inside of the train. And parents and guardians, please supervise
I feel like the show is more important than opening
ensuring
the
they're
ride.
always seated and away
Don't
from the
open it
outside edges.
and make it look like you're still working on
Our
it.
next stop ahead will be at New Orleans Square Station.
Spaceship Bears, yeah, the one in Florida is an absolute Imagineering marvel
We're embarking on a
on
grand
every
circle
level.
tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square.
If it wasn't that it's such a high thrill attraction that causes people to avoid it, I would consider that possibly the greatest attraction that they've created.
Before returning to Main Street Station.
I love that attraction.
Remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Yeah, spacious. I mean, even just the fact that it sits on at the end of Sunset Boulevard in the studios is so perfect, because Sunset Boulevard has its own, real life, lore and mystery and shenanigans, if you will.
So be on the lookout.
So it's, everything about it is near pitch perfect. Now, we're getting off here and we're just going to go to Mansion, right?
This station also serves Frontierland. Until the train has broken through stop.
Howdy all. As we pull into New Orleans Square Station, for your safety, please stay seated until the train stops completely. This is your closest stop.
That's the one thing about the New Orleans Square Station. It always makes you want to get a mint julep.
Bayou Country and Star Wars Galaxy Fest down the pathway to your left. Don't miss a ride on the sailing ship Columbia, sailing until about 3 o'clock p.m. down the pathway to your right at the green ship dock along the river. You can also head on down to your right-hand side into Adventureland for a pineapple soft serve donut. But once again, please remain seated at this time until we stop completely. Please wait. Watch your step.
Laura, eat a blue bite. I would love to, but I don't have a reservation, and I don't think Mrs. Casual would appreciate me having such a fancy dinner without her and Sideshow Casual. I could be wrong. She might be perfectly fine with it. All right, looks like Mansion doesn't have too bad of a wait. It's got a little bit of the extended queue being used, but probably not the switchbacks like usual. So join me for a trip through the Mansion, everyone. Do 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 do.
Lightning lane on your left, lightning lane on your right.
All right, I hope we're not going to be in the sun for too long, because I do not want the phone overheating on this. I still got to try to maybe rebalance you guys in a second here. Cat 747, welcome in. Trying to get you into the shade, but at this hour, the sun is coming almost straight down on us. So if we happen to end up with the phone overheating and the stream goes away on us, I will do my best to get us back. Just because it overheated on me the other day without me even really doing much, so.
Yeah, but I would maybe like guys, you guys might be able to try to hang out with you more and use this as like, you know,
Disney Mama, welcome in. Yeah, Cheryl, that's kind of like something I would like to be able to do if I worked on the Haunted Mansion. It's like, can I do like extra scares? Wowzers, it's hot out. Bugging out, welcome in. Yeah, Lori, trust me, I would love to go sit at Blue Bayou, have a filet mignon and endless mint juleps. But I'm having dinner with the family later, so. I already spoiled myself with a breakfast burrito this morning. That makes sense, Kat. The original mansion does have a, you know, it's got the dark edge to it. Even though I think Nightmare, that whole style and everything, you know, from Tim Burton, I think that's got a little bit of a twisted kind of subtext to it, but it's definitely brighter. Tyler Silva, welcome in, and there is no need to apologize, my friend. You're like a wizard, you arrive exactly when you intend to. Never early, never late. Always right at the exact time you want it to be. Gary M., welcome in. Bugging out. It's decently warm here today. In fact, right now as we go into this stretch where we go up to the front doors and then switch back down this way, I'm a little nervous that the phone may end up overheating. So I'm going to try to put you guys in my shadow and gently blow cool air at the phone. should probably see if I can invest in a phone fan. Trying to keep the phone as much in the shade as I can. All right, more breeze, more breeze. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I was texting Mrs. Casual while I was in line at the gates, you know, at 7:30, and I was telling her, I was like, it's already warm out here. It's not hot yet, but it's more than 7:30 in the morning cool. Apologies if you guys are just looking at walls or something, but like I said, I'm trying to keep you guys in my shadow as best I can. Even just a couple of degrees will hopefully keep the stream going. Not Miss Oil Factory, welcome in. Well, it's not me that I'm worried about. It's the gimbal, or the phone. The phone is the issue, and if I had the umbrella hat, maybe it might cast a little bit more of a shadow, but right now I don't have much shadow at all, even with my hat. And Gary, thank you so much for 25 months of membership. Hope you've got your therapy appointments all set up. So just got the March Madness magnet. I am glad you got it. Hopefully it made it to you in good condition. Ice cream's in the chat for Gary, everyone. Yeah, right now I am praying that we are not going to be doing the switchbacks over there. Wow, it's warm. I love the Ghost Relations Department sign. Oh, that's kids. It's not scary, right, Dad? No, not scary. Look at that. These sight lines at Disneyland are awful. From here, I can see the riverboat, a castle, and the Matterhorn. That would never happen in real life. Unless you're at Siegfried, yes, we are going on Scary Ride. This is Haunted Mansion. This is a scary ride, scary ride. Very, very scary ride. Siegfried, were you watching when we were on Tiana's and Grizzly River Run? Those were soggy rides. Uh-oh, Spaceship Ears has turned on the dad jokes. Everybody watch out, buckle up. Oh, it's hot. I can try to, like I said, apologies for the lack of view. I'm trying to keep you in my shadow. Siegfried, I had a breakfast burrito. Oh boy, good to hear, Spaceship Ears. Okay, Mama's Oil Factory. We will see you in a little while, I hope. Zowie, it's warm. Ooh, and we got a lot of lightning lane to get through. Now, you guys still with me? It's rather warm. Just want to make sure you guys haven't passed out. And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. It has been a surprising day, to say the least, for me. I was not expecting Grizzly twice and a 3-ANA to boot. I was thinking maybe one ride on Grizzly. But thankfully, it was nice and warm, and the lines were nice and light to allow us a 3-ANA in a Grizzly sandwich. So let it be known, TPC cares. TPC tries to give the viewers what they're wanting. Cheryl, yeah, they do make them. I just don't know what the setup is for it. And I'm not one who likes a lot of gadgets. You know, especially when I'm streaming, it's like I don't need another thing to worry about charging and keeping up on and all of that. So it would have to be something that is for a technologically challenged person that can deal with it, such as me. And then lightweight enough to where it doesn't cause me to have to adjust how I stream and everything. But yeah, I should probably look into it, because we've had a couple of streams already end up dead.
That's the vibe I get.
Oh, shade. Extra shade, extra shade. Look at these bricks, guys. Aren't they fabulous? All right, we are nearly to the doors. Now, again, Haunted Mansion, how do they count wait time? Do they count to Doom Buggy or to Stretch Room? Because I feel like Haunted Mansion, I feel like the ride starts at the Stretch Room. I don't feel like the hallway is additional queue. I feel like hallway is more pre-show. I'm seeing ice creams in the chat. Give me 1 second, kids.
That's what we were talking about, but I don't know.
David, welcome in. Best bricks ever. Yeah, it's a little warm, my friend. That's why I was putting you so close to the wall. Just to catch a little bit of shade while we could. And ABTV World, welcome in. Can we collaborate on a video? Send me an email to themeparkcasual@gmail.com, my friend. What about that fan that Cordy wears? I could try something like that, definitely. I'm sure Paul can rig something like that to water cool the phone. That would be interesting. Big swamp cooler on my back. Oh, a nice breeze. You want a 4 on, huh? My goodness. Sockfried, no, I don't think Slappy is here right now. We got Slippy in the chat. Yeah, I was thinking maybe just even one of the little handheld battery-operated fans, just so that I can, you know, kind of at least have something blowing on the phone at certain times if I need, not necessarily something that's attached. But we seem to have come to a dead stop, so. All the way down, all the way forward, all the way forward, all the way down. Escuche, escuche, escuche. Oh, I can feel the air coming out of the backstage room right there. All right, we made it to the shade. We should be good, kids. will never be quenched. And thanks for subscribing, Hiroki. My age is mostly about compression socks. But for sock trade, we will make an exception.
Step all the way down, please. All the way forward. Step lively. Come on down. Step all the way down, please. Step all the dead space ahead of you. If you can see the floor, there's room for more.
The old, if you can see the floor, there's room for more. To the left, to the left.
Yep.
It's like crazy hot. I don't know why I'm getting like hot flashes. Kind of weird because I'm a boy, but okay. Yeah, air conditioning, please, air conditioning.
Fill in all the dead space in front of you. Make it cozy like a coffin.
And strange and frightening sounds echo through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, the air is deathly still. That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight.
Roast beef, welcome in. Love your sandwiches. Oh, guys can get hot flashes too. Okay. I thought it was just because it's warm out.
Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
All the way forward, step all the way. Do not stop halfway. There are still plenty of lingering souls that are dying to join us. So if you're standing still, scoot all the way forward, scoot all the way down. To best see the portraits our master hung himself. Drag your bodies away from the wall, step to the dead center of the room.
Foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we can keep our truth. And let's all stay together, please.
Andrew Milburn, welcome in. Nazi McLewis, good to see you. I hope we get some real chills. I'm warm. I'd love to cool down a bit.
All over the world. Actually,
We have 999 happy points here. But there's room.
Yes.
Duke from
Oh,
Caduce.
hey!
How you doing? I
How's
thought I
it
saw you.
going?
Good to see you.
Duke surprised us by being on the Haunted Mansion right now.
You may not need to volunteer.
That's why he's got the blue badge. He's a good guy.
We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness. So remember, no flash
I am not cooling down, guys. So if the stream suddenly falls to the floor, note where we are, call 911, and tell them to get to wherever I am as quick as possible. So far away, it's hard for it to focus. My favorite lo-fi special effect right here. Hey, it's theme park feet water.
If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. We have been unavoidably loved by the hand. Kindly remain seated. Kindly buggies. We will continue. No flashes, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive.
Yeah, definitely theme park squishy socks.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
And Donald Spry, thank you for the gift.
Kindly remain seated in your doom.
Let me see if I can, my other phone will let me see what it is. Thank you for the bus, my friend. Ice cream's in the chat.
Do not pull down on the safety bar. I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
We find it delightfully unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Shh. Listen.
Wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders, tail of a rat, call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere
The
beyond.
happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. And they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doomed buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doomed buggy. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Your eyes and your try to hide.
Or a silly spook pacing by your side, shrouded in a drafty disguise, they pretend to terrorize, bring the ghost back to socialize. As a moon was
Just in time. There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware.
Faithful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Absolute worst spot to be stuck.
We have been unavoidably detained by cranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Selected you to fill our quota, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Please exit by stepping away from the cars with your left foot first.
Watch your step, please. Exit this way. Watch your step. Exit this way. Watch
CMC, the ghost name, the hitchhiking ghosts, they are Phineas, Gus, and Ezra. Phineas is the short one, or Gus is the very short one with the ball and chain. Phineas is the short one with the next size up with the round head, and then Ezra is the tall ghost in the middle. All right, let's see about maybe doing Smuggler's Run, I think. Let's head over that way. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bam. Ba bum ba bam bla da dum ba bam. Phineas, Ferb, and Perry. Oh, what happened with Columbia? Why is Columbia just sitting there? Oh, whoa! I think they just pulled all those people off of Columbia onto the raft. I think. Whoa, that would have been cool. The only ride with a speed ramp, Little Mermaid does. Little Mermaid has the same ride system, and I believe Buzz Lightyear. I think those might be the only other ones that have a speed ramp anymore. Actually, you know what? I think you're probably talking about the ramp that goes up. So correct, I think that is the only one. It's not, I was thinking no, a conveyor that runs alongside the vehicles, but no, the speed ramp that goes up at the end of Haunted Mansion, yeah. think that is the last one. Bummer, huh? Speed ramps are fun.
That was a problem.
I remember People Mover had like 3 of them you had to go up before you got to the actual attraction. Mark Twain is also, well, Mark Twain can't go if Columbia's sitting in the way right there. So until they get Columbia back in Fowler's Harbor, Mark Twain can't be going. Wow, it's hot. Oh, it's like, is Rise even open? But yeah, the line's way over there. I think I'm going to have to make a couple of technical adjustments once we get over into the shade over here near Ronto Roasters, so I can make sure everything's plugged in the right way. We think we had a little bit of an issue with the gimbal getting unplugged, so make a quick stop, get everything situated, and then on to Smuggler's Run. And if we end up getting left engineer, what planet are we going to? Do you guys want Bespin, Coruscant, or Endor? Yeah, did Monorail used to have a speed ramp as well? Can't recall. I feel like it did, but maybe I'm just imagining that part.
Yeah, it really did.
It's so hard to see with all the water spots on my phone right now. It's ridiculous. Looks like it's snowing or something on my screen. We should have done the lightsaber workshop again. Some much needed and very welcome shade over here. Let's see if we got a little spot over here on the bar. All right, guys, give me one quick second. I'm just going to make a couple of adjustments. So it might get a little shaky for a quick second here. Just want to try to get everything plugged in and everything balanced correctly. So give me 1 second. hopefully that fixed it. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Oh, that breeze feels wonderful. Do we have any characters out right now? Anybody out?
Straight to the water.
I don't notice anybody. I'm not seeing anybody, but there's the Falcon. Did you see Han Solo? I didn't see him. He was checking out the space chicks. Oh, okay. I don't think you mean space chickens. With the terrible wig and blue vest. Oh, maybe that's why I didn't recognize him. I was looking for a finely coiffed do, and it ended up being a terrible wig.
Alright, friend, wait for me right there, alright? Every time I go up there.
Roast beef, yeah, I think People Mover still has the speed ramps in Florida.
So we have 2 pilots, 2 gunners, and then an engineer. All right, you guys' zip code is going to be gold, okay? Colored gold. Go ahead and head on in.
All right, we are gold, and we are going to be left engineer.
I'm a part of this meeting.
All right, we're going to make right here. You guys 2 pilots.
Press buttons, take pictures.
My color's blue.
So what planet did we decide on? The color purple. All right, we got 2 votes for Andor. Travis Dahl, welcome in.
Gold team, gold.
Gold team, let's go.
Let me get my 2 pilots in the front, gunners, you're in the middle, and my engineer, you're in the back. Alrighty, my pilots, you're going to steer us up and down. The front axis is inverted. You're going to pull towards you, push away from down, and you get 1 light speed over. You're going to steer us side to side, left and right, and you get a big yellow button for your boosters. My gunners, fire now and ask questions later. Click all the blinking buttons that say pew pew. And my trusty engineer, if it blinky, you blinky, because they crashy. Perfect. Alrighty, one more moment and your flight will be ready.
So I saw 2 votes for Endor and 1 vote for Bespin. And Cheryl, I don't know which one's the least shaky.
A few brand new crew members and a few returning for another mission. Some Mandalorian will brief you on your mission.
Listen up, crew. Our bounties are 2 Imperial officers and a pirate. Our goal is to capture them and collect any crates they're transporting. Thanks to Hondo's intel, we know they're on Tatooine. Grogu and I will meet you there.
Okay, friends, you have your mission. Capture the bounties and engineers, you steal their crates.
Yeah, they look serious, especially the little green one.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados y cuide a los niños.
Alrighty, everyone, let's get our seatbelts on, please. Our pilots, tug on my yellow tab for me, tug
I have a feeling it's going to be a bumpy ride, kids.
Okay, my friends, chase down those bounties. Engineers, grab crates from their ships. I can sell the crates, and we can split the profits. Go now and rendezvous with the Right, pilot. Make the jump to hyperspace. And good luck.
This is the ship Hondo sends. Let's see what it can do. On the wolf crates. Practice on these. Engineers, hit the flashing button to activate your tractor beam. You're getting warmed up. Gunners, take out those scouts. Nice shot, gunners. Practice. You're ready. There's our bounties. Stay hidden while I think of a plan. Grogu, don't touch those buttons. I said don't touch. New plan. We catch one bounty. They're splitting up. Chase them down. Hit the boosters. They're escaping. We need to know where they're headed. Left engineer, launch the homing beacons. Good work. We can only follow one. Bespin, Coruscant, or Endor. Left engineer, pick our destination. Fast. Endor. Let's see what we find. Grogu, buckle up. Jump to light speed. The Death Star. Our bounties trying to hide. Pilots headed to the wreckage, but be on alert. It's okay, kid. You're safe with me. They clocked us. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Engineers, grab the crate with your tractor beam. Gunners, you're up. Stay on target.
Engineers, how many crates do we have?
Stay off the comms, Naka. You're not gonna make it. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Nice flight. Grogu, open the hatch. Retrieving the bounty. Now. Time to fly back to it. We're caught in a tractor beam. We have to get out of here. Gunners, release the torpedo. Now. Good shot. Let's head out before there's any more surprises. Make the jump to light speed. Mission complete. Yes, you can say hi to your new friends.
Unloading crates now. Respectable haul. To the right buyer, we can fetch a very good price.
Good work, crew. Grogu and I will hand over the pirate to the New Republic when they arrive. Say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Not you, Hondo. The kid.
And Trigger happy locally?
Alright, everyone, don't forget any personal items and come on down.
Thank you.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay.
Yeah, as soon as Grogu does this little
Better fix all that before the Wookiees see it.
all the ladies. Oh. Chris Conti, welcome in. Oh yeah, it's warm out here. It's nice. Nice being in the air conditioning. Oh, we got a different, is he a slightly different outfit? Maybe that's why I didn't recognize. I was looking for the blue jacket. So there's Han Solo, everybody. Yeah, awful wig still. Let's go this way, see if maybe Darth Vader might be out. Thanks again, everybody, for joining. Hope your weekend is off to a great start. Oh, I don't see a bunch of crowd around one little spot, so Darth Vader's probably not out. I wonder how many of the blue and pink notes they sell. Because I think dropping the price just a little bit would really help it out. Because $9, I just can't do it. The pink one isn't so bad. The blue one I didn't like. Everybody's sitting in the shade. Don't blame them. That was a loud, screamy train. I haven't been to Fantasyland in a little while. Let's go see how that's looking. Wendy, welcome in. Casey Jr.'s got 2 trains going. Doesn't look like a bad wait at all. We might give Casey Jr. a try real quick here, since looks like we might be able to get on possibly the very next train that comes in, not this one. Yes, 2 trains are running right now. That's why I was like, oh, we could probably do this one because we'll get everybody on, and as soon as this one takes off, we'll have our train come in for us.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I, your circus
Jessica, we'll check out Snow White after this. We're going to hope for the caboose. We shall see. Got a couple of groups ahead of us, so depending on where they would like to sit. If we don't get caboose, I may have to try for one of the cages just because we'll be in the shade. Kia Stewart, welcome in. Good to see you. And just like that, here comes our train. Sound like a B mode whistle. That whistle sounded a little tired. Did they get that whistle from Temu? Looks like we're going to get caboose of some capacity. There we go, kids.
For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages on cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet,
And thanks for
and
subscribing,
legs
Trigger Happy.
inside
ND
the
is
train.
closed now.
Oh,
Okay.
And remember to watch your children too. Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentados y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los niños. Gracias. Now, Casey, let's get this show on the road, or track. All aboard! All aboard!
Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky stack. Hear him puffin' coming round the hill. Casey's here to fill every jack and Jill. Every time his funny little whistle sounds, everybody hurries to the circus grounds. Time for lemonade and cracker jack. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Every time his funny little whistle sounds,
That look with the Storybook Land Alps with the Matterhorn behind it. And thank you everybody for the 250 plus likes. That adds another Tiana to our list, even though we did 3 today.
Seated now in your seats, but in case he comes to a complete out.
Whoa, whoa, 3 for 250? No, that 250 gets us 1 Tiana added, Matt. A 3ana is 300 likes, hence the 3s.
That's the end of the lion.
That math is really getting out of control now. Oh yeah, the apple pie churro. Still got to do the slushy flight over at Bing Bong. I haven't done that one still. All right, let's take a look at how some of these Fantasyland attraction wait times are. We've had requests for Snow White and Mr. Toad. Pick Snow White since we're on this side right now. Rihanna deserves a t-shirt. Well, no, because then you guys are going to say that every time somebody buys a t-shirt, that adds more Tianas. And knowing some of you guys, you'll buy magnets and stuff to get us into the millions of rides owed. Snow White doesn't look too bad. Looks like maybe about a 10 to 15 minute wait at the most. Marketing, TPC, it's all about marketing. I think it's all about me getting wet. I think when it comes down to it, that's the real bottom line. I know you guys. You like to act all innocent and caring. But the moment I try to say, oh, it's a little bit cold for Tiana's, you guys jump all over me, start accusing me of using excuses. Cheryl, yeah, most of the designs have magnets available. I don't think I've ordered magnets from that store personally, so I can't personally vouch for the quality, but I believe a few people in the chat have maybe ordered some and can let you know. Krista Joe, yes, we should probably get some water soon. And thank you, Matt, for dropping the link. There is the link for my merch store, so you can check out all the designs and items we have available. Items such as theme park casualty items. No shenanigans here, no. Awesome, Cheryl. Hopefully you'll find something you like. Tiffany Johnson, welcome. Daisy, you don't have to order me a drink. Plus, I don't know what they have at Red Rose. Oh, you can feel a nice breeze with some air conditioning in it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't need tomatoes. Trust me on that one. I do not need tomatoes. This is the scooch. We gotta scooch down. This is a tomato-free zone. Lori, yeah, I was thinking about maybe heading over to It's a Small World just to get some AC for 15 minutes. That was interesting. They went around to try to find somebody to be paired up with another single rider. Interesting. From what I understand, they work pretty well. Bob has one, and he enjoys it and utilizes it quite often in the warm weather. Escuche. I like pizza. I don't know what that is. Nana Mickey, welcome in. Good to see you. Would I like one? I don't know. I'm not really a gadget guy, and I try to travel as light as possible. So, I mean, obviously on a day like today, if I had a fan, I'd be like, this is probably wonderful. But, like I said, I don't know. I don't know if it's the kind of thing where with my backpack and taking it on and off would be, kind of an issue or something. I don't know. So Mrs. Casual is always careful when she's trying to get me gadgets and stuff like that. Usually she tries to surprise me with something. She'll like, hey, I was thinking about getting you this. Do you want it? I do have the cooling towels. I use those often when I do parking lot at church. Yeah, I should find out. I should look at the different versions and see which one might be the best one for me. Time to flip the camera. Escuche.
Permanezcan sentados
I'll be fairest in the land.
Hi-ho, it's off like we go.
Magic mirror on the wall. In this disguise, I am who them all. Have an apple, Kitty?
These people got lucky that it was still left up.
All right, while we're over here in Fantasyland, why don't we take a look at Mr. Toad and see how that's looking. Looks like about a 10 to 15 minute wait. Let's go for it, shall we? And I can't remember who asked, but yes, I do like pizza, but I have to order it usually. If I get to order it, I order easy sauce. I don't like a lot of tomato sauce on my pizza. So I do like pizza, but I have to get not too much tomato sauce on it. Peter Pan looked decently long. I mean, Peter Pan's always kind of your gauge for how busy it is, but they weren't using the full extended queue. It was only wrapping around once on the front. We've seen it before where it goes off to the side, does a couple of switchbacks, and then comes back around. And so it's probably about 10 minutes shorter than the typical time that I see it. I'll try to get you guys into my shadow a little bit. Mitch's Art, welcome in. Ether Real Studio, welcome. I am not that strange, says you. Oh wow, we're already 39 likes away from another 3 Anna, huh? So all my work from today would be basically to put us right back where we were when we started the day. Wonderful. May have to bounce over to Frontierland after this and grab some water. Do we have any word on Buzz Lightyear or Indy coming back online yet? Indy's still down. Buzz Lightyear, oh dang, Buzz Lightyear's only a 10-minute wait. Hopefully we can get there in time before it balloons back up to 35. No, used to be Millennial for Life. Well, welcome in. Good to see you again. Thank you for clarifying it. Appreciate it when you guys identify yourselves a little bit like that. Yeah, I was trying to get here on Wednesday, but we had an event on a work event on Thursday, and it wasn't going to work because I had already taken 2 days off. Yeah, Ducky, thank you for subscribing. There are seriously so many water spots on my phone right now. Jessica, how dare you? Well, and Buzz Lightyear has already gone up to 15 minutes. Well, It's a Small World is only 5. Shade. Guardians is under an hour. Racers is 50 minutes. Incredicoaster 35. Wow. I'd have to pop over and get on Racers too. You knew that was coming. Oh, Racers just went down to 40 minutes. Wow. That's crazy for Racers. I can't know what to do with yourself on Wednesday. I can't be the only streamer. I know our good friend Kevin Sue Magic would have been happy to take you guys around the park. Lori Carlson, yeah, single rider for cars, for Racers is the way to go. You don't want to have to deal with that line if you don't absolutely have to. And I know in some cases, yeah, it's way more fun to ride with your family. I get it. On a day like today, maybe you could do a 40-minute wait. That's not too shabby. But days when it's 120, 160 minutes, it's like, I love you guys, but let's just be real here for a minute.
TPC!
Oh, hey!
What up, buddy?
What's happening, man? How you doing?
Good.
Enjoying your day at the park?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Been here since rope drop rise.
Everybody, we got our friend Seti Webb here.
Yo!
All right, man. Have a great day, my friend. Sorry, line is moving. Don't want to be the guy that holds everybody up and trust City Webb understands. Been catching him at the parks a lot lately. Yeah, very pretty carousel. We'll be going under a, I'm not sure how lengthy refurbishment, but we'll be going down for refurbishment in a couple weeks. Which is a bummer, because then it just means we got like blue tarps or whatever all over the middle of Fantasyland. Kind of kills the aesthetic. But they gotta do what they gotta do. Carrie, welcome in.
I believe that over-expecting a little car family. Enjoy your safety.
Oh, Lori, it's just a short one? Okay. Yeah, I never know if it's like, just a week for them to kind of quickly check all the mechanics and everything like that and get it all working properly, or if it's we got to pull it apart, really do it justice, and then bring it back together.
Welcome to Toad Hall. To ensure a safe and glorious ride in your car, remain firmly seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Watch your children, and do try to drive more carefully than Toad. Set up. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del velorio. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños.
I heard Whirlwind is coming back like next week. Like, I'm pretty sure by the time the Disneyland challenge happens, that one is on the table. It is one that can be picked. And don't forget, I do owe you guys a mini marathon on Whirlwind. So perhaps one of our Wednesday night streams will be a 5 p.m. to close mini marathon on Whirlwind.
Su vehículo está por llegar. Para disfrutar de un paseo seguro, por favor permanezca sentado y mantenga
Mark Bircher, welcome in.
pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Chao.
Yes, Jessica, Grizzly spins. Only slightly, though.
To ensure a safe and glorious ride in your vehicle.
Like I said, I do have contingency plans to include Grizzly and Tiana.
Try to drive more carefully than Toad. Ta-ta. Bienvenido a Toad Hall. Para su seguridad.
And those will be revealed the day of our Disney challenge.
Brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Por favor, cuide a los pequeños. Esperamos que disfrute del paseo.
Bianca, welcome in. And Bianca, my apologies, I forgot to respond to your email, my friend. I am glad that you got everything in good condition. And thank you again for playing along and being our final ride guest winner for this year's March Madness.
Enjoy your safety. Please remain seated
Press down,
And enjoy the ride, everybody. All right, guys, let's head over to Frontierland, grab a quick water. And then maybe we'll check Indy. Gotta check Buzz. How do we incorporate pixie dusting into our Disneyland challenge? And just in honor of the Disneyland challenge. Yeah, well, that's not very dizzying. All right, quick moment of Zen. Take a deep breath, everybody. Let's just relax for a moment. All right, and more Zen, we're going to go duck butt Zen. There we go. All right, Castle Zen, Duck Butt Zen. You can mark those off your to-do list for today. Yes, Baymax is still part of the fireworks. I'll just scooch this way. Good. Yeah, when it's just projections, I like to be like right behind the castle, and Baymax goes flying right over you. All right. Favorite spot to get water. Mike Smith, good to see you. Nice little fountain here. Oh. Thank you. All right, on our way. One more cup of water to down real quick here in the shade. All right, how's Indy looking? Is Indy back yet? Let's double check that. Oh, looks like Indy is up, so let's go see if they're doing single rider.
Where did they go? Oh, there's the fin trading.
Oh, keep that breeze going, please. Please keep the breeze. I'll just walk fast and make my own breeze. This guy's blazing a trail. Let's follow him. For those of you that need scooters at Disneyland, I feel for you. There is no way I could deal with that. I think I would be insane in under an hour, under half an hour. Yeah, let's. How long would it take to get from Town Square to the middle of Main Street? That's about all I could handle, I think. And then it's, I'm not hitting any brakes, I'm going. Oh, wait. I think Indy is not working. Let's see. Oh, no. It is. I do a single rider?
Yes, of course. Furthest around your neck.
Thank you.
You know where to go.
You know where to go. And the last time that I did not, or was walking with somebody that did not have the thing around their neck, man, they really want you to put it around your neck. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Whoa! I didn't realize there was like nobody in the line right here. Holy mackerel. I'm not sure if we needed single rider.
Hello, guys.
Hey.
No, I think Paris, it's just a mix of things.
Oh, there's single rider.
And Slappy. Good to see you. How's our little Slap friend? Our friend Little Slap. It's somewhat unnerving coming in through the exit because people are just not expecting me to be here. I'll take this air conditioning all day. It's wonderful in here. The look of surprise on so many people's faces. I know, way right here. Don't have to tell me again. Yep. Oh. You're not gonna tell me to wait.
Alright, come on. You gotta hang out right there, like it's short.
Thank you. Yeah, roast beef. I had a whole bunch of them. In fact, I had the press kit from opening day. CMC, yeah, this is single rider. You go in through the exit, they bring you right up here, and then you wait a while. And like I said, I think it might have been faster for us to get in the regular line at this point, because they get stingy with the single rider for some reason.
Into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friends, one final word of advice. Once you've entered the chamber of destiny, look not into the eyes of the idol. That would be dangerous. Very dangerous. Well, my friends, your moment is drawing near. Already I am envious of the wonders that await you, if you avoid the eyes of Mara, that is.
Roast beef, we'll probably go check out Buzz Lightyear, possibly, depending on how long the line is. And if that one's too long, we may bounce over to DCA and try to see if we can get on racers.
International Smart Set are wearing khaki this year, and the new vacation hotspot is Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Everyone's agog over this intriguing discovery by famed archaeologist Indiana Jones. They probe rumors that it rewards visitors with unlimited riches, eternal youth, or visions of the future. There's just one little hint, the ancient temple idol. If you so much as peek into its eyes, the next stop on your itinerary will be the gates of doom. This Jubilee Jr. visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Sala recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he can tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sala, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats.
Don't make me pull this chat over.
From the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you. Now, my friend, one final word.
Yeah, like I said, Shutterbugs, I do not NB or anything, people that have to use the scooters, there's no way I could handle that. Christian Ortega, welcome in. Well, I already had one of the banana foam cold brews. So I believe we've agreed that the 300 likes is for adding 3 more Tianas.
Saludos. Para que su visita al templo sea bien segura, les rogamos que permanezcan
Thanks for subscribing, BD. Cat 747, I already told everybody that if we break this year, if we break last year's Chalk Walk fundraising goal, or fundraising total from last year, if we break it on the Theme Park Casual page, not the Park Streamers and Friends total, just the Theme Park Casual total, that I would order one and have to order it by name. So the sooner we cross the, what is it, $3,887? Oh, Christian, are you coming to Disneyland today? Is today your trip? I think it was you that was saying that you'll be coming soon. Slappy, I did a Grizzly 3-Ana sandwich. We went on Grizzly, went and did 3-Ana, and then came back and did another Grizzly. Where you been? Daisy, were you asking about the Chalk Walk? My goal for this year, I always try to say that I'm going to raise $1 more than I did the last year. And last year we raised $3,886. So if we break that and hit $3,887 or more, then I would order one of those drinks by name. Disney Chip Fun, welcome in. I apologize that I was not able to be here this Wednesday. I trust you guys had a fantastic trip, seeing Rush and hanging out at Disneyland. And GV, welcome in.
I can have you in row 1, please. Row 1.
Front row. Yeah, Slappy, I know what you were trying to do.
Are you there? Come in. Splendid. You have only to take your seats first.
Hands up. Row 1, put your yellow tab on your left. Put your yellow tab. Row 2, put your yellow tab.
All right, guys, enjoy the ride and keep your eyes closed until I tell you you can open them again. We don't need anybody looking at the eye.
Hello, oh my friend. The French may be needing a little adjustment, but easy on the curves.
You seek the future. I will lift the curtain of time. It is your destiny. Look into my eyes. Your destiny now lies beyond the gates of doom.
Quick, take a look. It's the only way out. Nice driving, pal.
You guys are on your own.
All right, which one of you looked?
Friends, I celebrate your arrival. If you'd like to walk into the fountain of youth, we will be happy to assist you with strollers. But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
guys in forever. Yeah, I'm curious what their indie attraction is gonna be like. Wasn't a bad wait for Indiana Jones Adventure. And we got the purple. And you guys looked. Al Patron, good to see you. Tokyo Indy has like a fireball effect that just looks so cool. They try to do it in Thunder Mountain at the explosion scene. It doesn't quite work the same way. I don't know why Tokyo's is just so much better. Maybe it's the different positioning. I don't know. And thanks again, everybody, for joining today. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. We are in hour number 7. Holy macanoli, this has been a long stream. I always look when I see the plaids and it's like, is that somebody famous? Is that somebody famous? There's a 95% chance that I would never recognize anybody famous. I'd say probably 98% chance that I would not recognize if it's somebody famous.
Yeah, baby.
Cat747, yeah, the anniversary tea, absolutely spectacular. I can't recommend that place enough. The staff was tremendous. I started giving the story, but then I got sidetracked. So we went to, it's a restaurant called Story in Whittier. And when they do their tea, right now it is themed to Mad Hatter. So everything in the tea area is decorated for Alice in Wonderland, and I'm sure some of you saw the photos on Instagram, or the reel. But it was funny because Mrs. Casual didn't think I would like going just for tea and the whole tea service and everything. So they also do, you know, brunch and other food and everything. And so she got us a reservation for a brunch, you know, just so that we could order regular food and I could get breakfast or something. And when they took us in, they walk us right past all the Alice in Wonderland themed stuff and sit us down in just like somewhat regular restaurant area. I mean, it's still nicely, you know, decorated with books and things like that, but it wasn't the whole Alice in Wonderland shebang like we just walked past. And so Mrs. Casual was a little disappointed. I was like, okay, whatever, but she was like, I want to sit over there. And so she asked, when our server came over, she asked her, is that just for the people that are doing the tea? And she said, yeah. And so then we asked, if we do the tea, can we also order like other breakfast items? And so our server went back to check and came back and said, yes, you can order breakfast items, and yes, there's room if you guys want to move over there and do the tea instead. And so we said, sure. Went and moved over to that side, ordered some pancakes, got the tea service and everything. And yeah, our server at the tea, we had to switch servers. The server that was doing our tea service and everything, one of the things was egg bites, and it was like you get one bacon, egg and cheese, and then one egg and cheese egg bite. And so when she brought out the stuff, she said the egg bites will be out in just a moment. And I asked, could we get 2 egg and cheese egg bites, because my wife's a vegetarian. And she's all, oh, you're a vegetarian? Let me bring you some additional cucumber sandwiches. And so she brings out another plate of, 4 extra cucumber sandwiches, and then brings her an arugula salad. And then when she brought the egg bites, she brought a couple of extra pastries, because she's all, just so you guys have some extra. And so we were just like, wow, they're amazing here. And so we genuinely had a fantastic time. Like I said, I can't recommend it enough. The staff there was impeccable with their service, and we didn't feel just served. We felt like they were doting on us and just going far beyond the extra mile for us. So it was fantastic. And I believe they have an Anaheim Hills location, and I think there they do, the tea is themed to The Great Gatsby. All right, what does this line look like? Eesh. This Buzz Lightyear line looks a little rough. So here's the Buzz Lightyear. I don't know, does that look finished? I hope not, because that feels really plain. It's like there should be little accents here and there, and it feels like that's a primer rather than the finished color. I hope. I don't know. Not really digging it if that's the end result. I don't think it is, though. So I think, let's see, what's the posted wait time for it? Posted wait time 20 minutes. Let's go for it. Hopefully it's not too long in the sun. We'll have to see. Oh, you like it more like this? Just very plain and just under the white? I don't know, it just feels not quite finished, and that's, feels like with all the shapes and corners and everything that they have, it's like you would almost be forced to add some accent colors here and there. Oh, I'm just gonna stand here for a minute and get the AC. Chandler Harrison, good to see you're still with us. Daisy, the name of the place for the tea is called Story in Whittier. S-T-O-R-Y, Story. And the interior, when you first walk in, there's like books everywhere, and it's just, it's kind of done like a library, and they even have like a secret, like speakeasy style bar where you go through a bookcase. I told Mrs. Casual, I was like, well, for Alice in Wonderland tea, they should have made it a looking glass. Krista Joe, I know, yeah. Community, welcome, or is it Community 1? Welcome in. Yes, this is Disneyland in Anaheim. You would think with the refurbishments that they just did to Buzz Lightyear in Florida and here, they would have done something so that they can incorporate all the new Toy Story stuff that they are doing and probably will be doing. I have a hard time believing that they're done with Toy Story 5. It's like, why stop now? Might as well get us to Toy Story 18. Yeah, but I don't know what the condition is. I've heard different reports. I've heard that they're still under there, but it would take a lot. And I've also heard that they're basically irreparable and just it's a lost cause now. But I don't know what the truth is on that. I've always liked these panels. It's kind of like, for me, it's kind of like Tron, where even though it's, computers from the 80s, it still works. You almost look at it and you go, yeah, that's probably what the computers looked like on the inside in the 80s. And then you see Tron Legacy or Tron Ares and you're like, yeah, it still feels like what computers look like. It's like almost like a timeless design that they did, and that's what I feel like these panels. It's like, it doesn't matter if it was the 50s, 60s, 80s, 90s, it's still got a futuristic type of feel to it. Yeah, Ms. Moon, if they could get the People Mover running again, you'd probably have people renewing Magic Keys. I think that alone would spur some Magic Key sales. It would definitely go a long way to tell the fans, hey, we're listening. Certainly would have me believing that they've got the right people in charge at that point. And don't forget, everybody, we've got our Chalk Walk Fundraiser Challenge coming up next Saturday. Rope drop to close. We'll be here at Disneyland doing our Disneyland Challenge. Every donation gets me on a spinning ride. $10 donations, I ride the teacups. $25 donations, I'll either ride the teacups 3 times if that's what you want, or you can pick another spinning ride. And that includes Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters. In fact, I might use this opportunity to give you guys a sample of what happens if you choose Buzz Lightyear Astro Blasters for the Disneyland Challenge. It might be a fun one to show you guys what this one's like if you just keep that thing a-spinning. And if the weather holds up like this, we may have to include Grizzly River Run in some of these, in part of the challenge in some way. Cat 747, yes, over in the Magic Eye Theater, that is like right next to the Space Mountain entrance and exit, right in between those. Yeah, they are showing Pixar shorts, but if I try to stream it, it will take the stream down. So I can't take you guys in there, but yes, they are showing Pixar shorts in the movie theater. So be sure to join us next week for the Disneyland Challenge. In fact, if Mattercam Matt is in the chat still, if he could drop the link to our promo video that we did, give you a little more details on it, and you'll get to hear a song from Mattercam Matt's band, Z Frequency. They were kind enough to let me use some of their music for the promo. So check out the promo, and then go check out Z Frequency on Spotify and all of the other streaming platforms. It was very kind, very generous of them to let me use it. So you can go check out the promo while we're waiting in line right here, and then you can bounce right back and then make plans to join us on Saturday, 1 week from today, for the Disneyland Challenge. Flying by aviation. Yes, Toy Story 5 comes out soon. I still have not seen Toy Story 4, so I gotta catch up before I see Toy Story 5, I think. No Buzz Lightyear yet. He is still behind the tarps. Don't want to blubber like a baby. Yeah, the Toy Story movies tend to do that, don't they?
Attention, Space Rangers. This is Star Command. Prepare for immediate launch. Flight safety requires that you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space.
New attraction
Be sure to supervise younger Space
update
Rangers.
setup? I don't know what that means. I don't know what changes they've made. The ride vehicles look nice and shiny. I don't know, buddy. I haven't heard if we're getting a new Buzz Lightyear. They might be changing it out so it's not the rear projection face, perhaps. Because the rear projection faces always look weird.
Please do not pull down on your space cruiser shield. Be lowered automatically. Your astro blasters will be activated upon takeoff.
Remember, Space Rangers, aim for the seas. Keep a special eye out for the triangular targets.
Please do not pull down on your space cruiser shield. Be lowered automatically. Your astro blasters will be activated upon takeoff.
Alright guys. This is what's going to happen if we do the spin. Oh, well I want to try the targets though too. Let's see if I can do spin and targets.
Spin control is now activated. You are now in command of your space cruiser. Spin has
There we go.
Join to spin control. You may begin spinning your space cruiser.
I'm spinning too much. I can't hit the targets.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers.
It's easy.
Your
Flop
space
over. Welcome
cruisers
in.
will now be restarted.
Oh, here we go.
Prepare to resume your mission.
I must destroy you!
This one gets you really dizzy, guys.
Attention, Space
Oh.
Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Back to spinning. It's taking over.
Let's give it everything you got. I'll trust you.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
Destroy Zerg's secret weapon.
Why should we ruin your weapon by now?
You've got Zerg on the run. Blast him with everything you got.
You'll ruin everything.
Never mess around with Star Command, Zerg.
Curse you, Buzz Lightyear! Ah!
Good shooting, Space Rangers. Green Squadron. Destroy Zerg's secret weapon.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Never mess around with Star Command, Zerg.
I'm invincible! You hear me? Invincible!
Good shooting, Space Rangers. Green Squadron. Destroy Zerg's secret weapon.
Why should we ruin your weapon by now?
You've got Zerg on the run. Blast him with everything you got.
You'll ruin everything.
Never mess around with Star Command.
Curse you, Buzz Lightyear! Ah!
Good shooting, Space Rangers. Green Squadron. Destroy Zerg's secret weapon.
My secret weapon, ruined!
You've got Zerg on the run. Blast him with everything you got.
Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted.
All right.
Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly.
Even with the spinning.
Yes, we will return Zerg to the store. He is a bad boy. You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
I shall return!
Yes, we will return Zerg to the store. He is a bad
I think this one would get to me if it was like the kind of thing where the cast members were like, just stay seated, and they let me keep going around, and I was trying to do the dizzy challenge. I think probably after about 5 or 6 times around, I would be like, I think I need to get out.
Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
You have saved our lives. We are eternally grateful.
Got up to level 6 though, kids. Boom. Cosmic Commando.
Check the status board and determine your rank. And don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving with you. Check the status board and
I'm not even going to make a commando joke.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers. Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers. Right.
Watch your step as you exit.
Good job, Space
CMC, I don't usually, just because there's like so many people there, it's like trying to wait, and I don't need a picture of me. The spinning made things blurry. That's why I was able to hit them. Targets looked bigger. All right, let's see if we can find our photo real quick. There I am. Yeah, well. Set my photo. And you guys, we've shown you this, right? But why is it so blurry? There we go. That is one of the old rocket jets. All right. We are approaching hour number 8. So let's get over to DCA and see if we can get on racers. I know what you guys are thinking. He's been streaming 8 hours. Shouldn't he take a break? He's not a machine, is he? TPC had a banana foam cold brew this morning. He is ready to take on the world. Can you imagine what might happen if I had another one? Ooh, corn dog. Why am I hungry? Oh, yeah, it's almost 4 o'clock. That's why. Oh, Triple B. So it's a dance monkey kind of thing? You know, I could flip that and say if somebody bought me one, I might say that I'd go up and say, hi, I ordered that drink. But then that kind of takes away us trying to get to our goal on the chalk walk, though, doesn't it? You guys will then be like, oh, we found his weakness. This is one of the stores where I have a few items that I would like to buy, but of course, they're just a little bit too pricey. Yeah, Cheryl, it seemed like, like the vehicles were nice and polished and clean and shiny. Yeah, the colors look bright. And I think, I don't know if, I mean, you guys know how I usually am on that thing. So I think the guns were a little bit calibrated. There were a couple of parts where we were stopped and I wasn't able to get, just sit there and tag a bunch of the targets, except for one time. I don't think that was enough to shoot me all the way up to the 600,000, but maybe. But yeah, that was kind of my view as well. It just looked brightened up without much really being different, which is kind of understandable because it's big set pieces and things like that if they were going to make substantial changes. Yeah, Jessica, I think they were calibrated. I'm going to go with that because normally I don't score anywhere near that high, so it would appear that, well, let's put it this way, the targeting was a lot more generous. You didn't have to be quite as accurate, let's just say that. We'll go with that they adjusted the sensitivity for targeting for the targets to make it easier to score. Is it time for the flag retreat? Oh, no, we still got another hour for the flag retreat. Roughly.
Oh, so like outfits, but it's like play on words? No, yeah.
Plus, I'm down for a drink.
You loved all the questions about your pup. I'll bet. It's fun getting a new puppy, getting to learn them and help train them.
Thank you guys.
Have a great day. $300 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. Only had to stream 8 hours. But seriously, thanks, guys. Do appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Not quite over yet. They're heading back over to DCA to see if we can maybe, just maybe, get on Radiator Springs Racers. And Henry, welcome in. This is Disney California Adventure in Anaheim, California. And Dylan Stevens, welcome. Yes, we are headed back to DCA for a bit.
There you go. I'm trying to go to Salem. There you go. Got it. Daniel, take your glasses off. There you go.
You're all first.
Thank you. That's weird. Last time it got me with the glasses on. I wonder what's different about that one. Maybe they didn't recalibrate that camera. Maybe it scanned my face and said, hold up, that guy's nowhere near as good looking as this photo that we have on file. I took the glasses off and they're like, oh, there it is. Crack myself up. Teacher Tammy would be very impressed that we're still going. I'm very impressed that a lot of you guys are still here. That's the more impressive thing. And I discovered something I did not know about Five and Dime. One of the musicians, I believe, is our very own Marco from Fat Cat Swinger. He joins them every now and then. Or at least he has joined them, let's put it that way. He posted a thing that I was under the impression that it was him playing the sax. Of course, we all know how accurate my information can be, so I could be completely wrong about that. Uh-oh, what did Slappy do now? Is that we're going to have to call you Slappy Doo? When you're causing shenanigans, you're Slappy Doo. Oh no, Elise, that's terrible. Summertime is not a good time to be without your AC. You're paid in stickers to be here. Are you complaining? We don't have to give you the stickers, you know. Oh wow, I didn't realize that's the drop right there. Just heard people screaming, so whoa. That's the first drop on Grizzly right there. Did not know that. Trying to see if you can see them drop, but I don't think you can. You can hear the screams, but you just can't see them. Oh, there you go, yeah. So Marco does play with Five and Dime occasionally. You gotta look for the mustache because he wears a hat, so you don't get to see the hair. All right, let's go see what this Radiator Springs situation looks like, shall we? Natalie Hopkins, welcome. What Mattercam just said about modding. Do I really want to know? Venmo him $1.99 to be able to mod it. All right, you know, if Matt's going to start complaining too, I'm going to get rid of the discount, Matt. You're going to pay the $7.99 we originally agreed upon. Guys, am I that bad? Starting to feel a little self-conscious here. There's a few too many jokes happening at me. I was acting with Sog. Now we're blaming the socks. We have come full circle. Yes, Radiator Springs Racer's still under an hour. That's crazy. On a Saturday at 3:40, this should be basically one of the high times of the day. Five minutes for single rider. Woo! Wow. Okay, this is where you go. All you people that just paid $18. $18. How much is the lightning lane for Radiator Springs racers today? Can somebody look that up? Yeah, thanks for subscribing, Timothy Murray. And Slappy, I appreciate that. I appreciate the sentiment. I missed you guys too. Like I said, I was trying my hardest to be able to get here on Wednesday. I was like trucking through projects at work. I was like knocking things out left and right. But I've got a couple of big ones that I've been delaying on, and I'm like starting to get people kind of a little bit angry at me because I'm taking a little bit too long. Whoa, guys. Look at this. Elevator warden, welcome in. Yeah, this is actually not crowded for Radiator Springs racers. This is incredibly short. I was thinking, I was like, oh man, it's going to be rough right there at the rocks because of the sun. We might be, putting a little strain on the phone. Nope. No strain whatsoever. Because we're in the shade the whole time. Was it worth the wait? Radiator Springs Racers is easily worth, if you've never been on it, I'd say it is worth a 90-minute wait. If you've been on it several times and you don't mind riding with, just as a single rider, easily worth a 30 to 40 minute wait. That's my rule. It's like if we're at about the 40-minute mark, that's where I'm like, okay, and that's usually, the parks are pretty busy. So, Weird Old Man, welcome in. What silly things did you miss? Did somebody bring Weird Old Man up to speed? Because we had the Slappy complaining about getting paid in stickers. We had Mattercam Matt complaining because he has to pay only $1.99 to be a mod. What else? We scored way higher than normal on Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I think that was it. I don't think we did anything else. Teacher Tammy D, we actually did a special thing. We did a Grizzly 3-Ana sandwich, which means we did Grizzly River Run. Right after that, went right over to Tiana, did 3 Tianas, and then came back and did another Grizzly. And I don't think there's anybody more surprised than me. You know what, Matt? You could at least put it the right way. The kid picked a fight with me. I was merely defending myself, and then his other 2 friends that jumped in didn't help anything. It was 3-on-1, and I don't care if they were 4 years old. That's 6 arms and 6 legs I got to deal with. One of those kids definitely works out. And it took 2 of them to pin me. For sure, Slappy Jr. can take them. That's only because he would just smile at me, and I'd think, oh, what a cute little guy, and then he'd shank me in the side. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying that's what would happen. All right, I'm having trouble reading the chat. Just give me a second. Salito, welcome in. Thank you for subscribing.
Singer Rider row 1. Singer Rider row 2.
Singer Rider row 1. Front row. Look at that. What, like a 5-minute wait and we get the front row? Next thing you know, we're going to get a Lightning McQueen red car. Patrick, welcome in. Shank you with that paper straw. Shank or clamps, street smart. Oh my gosh. Got a Lightning McQueen red car. What the heck? Oh, we got a Sally steel blue kind of car. Oh, it's bright.
Se ve muy bien.
Enjoy the ride, everybody.
It's gonna be fun. You sneak up on him and ready? Don't let Frank get you. Radiator Springs.
Now I need to be fast.
You need to look fast. Ciao. Ramon. Voila, Ramon will be so right. Good luck, man. Shiny paint don't win a race. I'll get out there.
Uno fortunati, due fortunati, tre together ready, and quattro two, go!
You were amazing. You made the points. I wasn't racing. Well, you ain't winning, you know, right? Right, nigger. Oh, and you sure would. Have you racing? Racing? I'm talking left track.
Now listen. Vehicle stops, please exit. Remember, take all your personal belongings. And as long as you're in my town, stay out of trouble.
Mystery guest, welcome in. Steve A, welcome in. Yeah, this is one of the best rides that they've done. I love it. I know some people don't think it's all that great, but I think it's fun as heck. I couldn't hear the little dude during the ride, but he did not like the racing portion, at least. He seemed to be enjoying all the other stuff, but once we hit the open road and we're cruising, he wasn't too thrilled with it. Oh, yeah.
My screaming in the background.
That's what they liked. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights, welcome in. Yeah, El Patron, I when I did my video with different music styles for Radiator Springs Racing, I think it would be really fun to do that. especially since they do so much other stuff for Halloween. Just putting a spooky soundtrack on it, I don't understand why that would be that difficult. Kelly, again. Well, let's take a look and see how this single rider line is looking. Looks like it's about 8 people longer than it was when we got in line. So, you guys want to do it again? I was totally expecting like this whole thing being like a 40 to 60 minute process, but nope, it was not. And Rinku Kumar, welcome in. Hope I pronounced that correctly. Disney Mommy, one of the best things. Yeah. Not only do you just does it capture the feel of the whole movie, so many little pieces of it, with the tractor tipping and, Mater jumping backwards through the moon, even his, driving backwards. And you got the Luigi and Ramon sections. It's like everything about it is just a pitch perfect.
5 minutes for you, friends. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Come on here, friends. 5 minutes for you.
And then you add on to all of that the scale of the ride, the racing and everything. It just, the only part that stings is like I hardly ever notice the one butte that you go around. The little, is that Willie's Butte over there? I hardly ever notice it when you're on the ride, and that's like one of the things that I would like to, maybe this ride I'll pay attention to it, and it'll feel even more like you're in the movie. Gosh, man, I cannot believe the lines today. They have not been bad at all. What, Mansion was the longest line we waited in? It is warm enough for the misters to be on right now, so. Misters tend to look really cool when you got the sunlight, like in the late afternoon, because the sun, gets past all the rocks and behind the trees. If they still have the misters on, then you start seeing all the beams coming through the trees, and it looks really cool. Carol G and the Corn Dogs, good to see you. Yeah, I kind of figured we were pretty much at infinity Tiana's left to go. I don't know, after a day like today, I kind of feel like it's doable. Like we could get there eventually. Christopher Joe, next Landlocked is scheduled for September. And we will be doing Main Street that night. So we will be hanging out on Main Street, probably eating way too much ice cream and candy, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? That's true. Yeah, there are no spinning rides on Main Street, so that's good. The bummer is we won't be able to see Lincoln. Disney means popcorn, coffee, and a Mickey cupcake. Sounds good to me. And thanks for subscribing, Keith Steve. Pickles, welcome in. Thanks again, everybody, for hanging out today. A lot of you have been here, or at least in and out, throughout the day. Do appreciate it. And thank you, everyone, for hitting that like button. It is a free and easy way to support the channel. Oh yeah, Jessica, math is my favorite. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now.
Single rider or row 4 for me?
Row 4.
How many years?
And thank you for dropping Sog's link in the chat, everybody. If you don't know our friend Sogfried the Sock, he has a fledgling YouTube channel going. He is also sponsored nothing. That if you donate $10 to the I Got Nothing page for the Chalk Walk, you are entered to win a theme park casual hat similar to the one I have on, except the logo has the full name and is on the wrong side. It's over here. So if you would like a Sogfried the Sock blooper theme park casual hat, you could win one by donating $10 at IGN's Chalk Walk page. Okay.
Attention, make sure you stay seated with your seatbelt buckled. Now pull out and enjoy a relaxing drive.
Amigos, mejor olviden ajustarse sus cinturones de seguridad y permanecer sentados. Así es, se ve muy bien.
Yeah, enjoy the ride, everybody.
Slow down. You're not racing yet. Just follow Maynard into town to get ready. Maynard, coming, Sheriff. Howdy. Big race, huh? It's gonna be fun. Hey. Hey. Just sneak up on them and honk. Ready? So let's turn it. Oh!
Probably just a bad spark plug. Yippee.
Welcome to Race Day.
And Radiator Springs.
The champion needs speed.
And style.
Luigi, give our friend your best.
Oh, yes. Look! Ooh, what? Now you look like a real race car. Guida, to the starting line.
It takes more than new tires to win a race. I'm your recruit.
Pitch it hard. Get it into the groove. So pay attention. Yes, yes. Now you have the chance to make this the most glorious race of your life. your personal belongings. Hey, as long as you're in my town, stay out of trouble.
Jeez. Oh, okay, there's some people in line now. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. How in the heck? Is it 4:30 or so on a Saturday? 4:15 on a Saturday, and there's like nobody in the Lightning Lane, or the single rider. So I'm gonna kind of lean with Fresh Baked and say, you know what? There might be a little bit of a problem with Magic Keys not being where they should be as far as the numbers. Very interesting day. Saturday in June. Huh. Interesting. Very, very interesting. I hate that. I can't recognize anybody. I don't know. That might have been somebody famous. I think the only one that I recognized was Cody Rhodes, and I didn't even know his name. I just knew, I think he's a wrestler.
I guess we're going.
Oh, they got Lightning McQueen over here for photo ops. Interesting. We'll walk you guys this way. I don't think we've taken a stroll next to all of the Radiator Springs vistas. 321 bikes. All right, cool. I want to double check the name of that rock formation, just to be sure. Pretty sure I had it right, but I could be wrong. No, I was right. Willie's Butte. Oh wait, that's Willie's Butte. Oh no, Butte. It is Butte. Can I, Tyler? Welcome. Oh, you changed your name. Okay. Good to see you, Tyler. Look, where TPC ate the tomato toast and nearly puked. It's just crazy impressive. Look at this. Look at that. See, they often have photographers around here, so they may have been pulled away because sometimes the photographers will do like special shoots for people if you ask them. They're completely allowed to do that. So it could just be that people were here, the photographers were here, and people have asked them to take photo shoots, do little shoots with them, and they've pulled them away. Kids, I think I am going to call it a day here. We will head over to the cappuccino cart and pine over a banana foam cold brew. Not get another one, but we'll just sit there and dream of it. But thank you so much, everybody, for a fantastic day. Absolutely amazing. Like I said, there were a lot of you guys that were hanging out for a big chunk of the day, if not all of it. I do appreciate it. Thank you again for all the likes. I hope you guys enjoyed our spontaneous Grizzly 3-Yana sandwich. Like I said, that was kind of a shock to even me. I wasn't expecting to do that. You know me. Never know what to expect when TPC goes live. Let's come over here real quick and we'll see. Good day in front of the San Francisco Bridge. All right, kids. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had a fun day here at Disneyland and DCA. I will be live again on Wednesday here at the parks for our normal favorite Wednesday evening live stream from SoCal in Disneyland that starts around 5 o'clock. And then 1 week from today, we will be back here for the Disneyland Challenge. Hopefully you'll be able to join us, and if you are able to donate, you'll be sending me on all the different spinning rides potentially. $10 gets me on the teacups, and so if 100 of you donate $10, I have to do 100 trips on the teacups. We'll see if we can get that in one day. I don't know. We may have to make good on that at a later date, but we will be doing what we can to spend our entire day away here at the parks, raising money for Chalk. We have a Park Streamers Hangout this Monday with me, Barry Place 28, and Cordy in California. So I hope you will join us for that. And other than that, again, just thank you for all the likes. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your weekend. We will hopefully see you Monday night for the Park Streamers Hangout, and then Wednesday back here in the parks. Again, thank you, everyone. Just make sure I'm not missing something in case there's a last-minute question from anybody. I hate that sometimes I've ended and I see a question. I'm like, oh, darn it, I was supposed to answer that. All right, kids. Looks like we are good. So have a fantastic... Here, Mermaid, welcome. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. And like I said, we'll see you hopefully on Monday night for the Park Streamers Hangout. Otherwise, Wednesday night back here at the parks. So with that, I will remind you to relax, be casual, and we'll see you next time, kids. Thanks again, everybody.